Okay. I hope it seems like it's good now. It says it's doing well. Okay, I apologize for that, gamers. So anyway, as I was saying, I had resolved to do Fighters Guild quests to try to become stronger so I can go back to Dark Brotherhood and be strong enough to complete my quests. Nice. I'm glad it's fixed. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hi there.
I thought this guy was a cop. I thought he was gonna arrest me. Just the way that he looked at me. Is this the guy? This my contact?
Goodbye.
No. This is, I mean, they must be upstairs. Clancy. Is anime here? Anime's not here. Oh, she just came back. Oh my god, she is so cute, you guys. What is my class? I think I'm like... Yes, girl. How do you see that? Thief? Thief. Double thief. Don't go to bed.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
I took care of it.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties.
I gotta move that blanket,
Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
Advancement.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
I'm a journeyman. Feels good.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Vilena Dunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Okay.
Good day.
I'm kind of sad to leave Shaden Hall. I think this is... I'm pretty sure this is my favorite town. Oh, I'm on the balcony. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, my huge jumps. This better not kill me. Yeah, it almost killed me. Do I remember my keyboard shortcuts? No. 4. Let's cast spell. Oh wait, no. No. No, the guard's coming to... Okay. No! I need to take off the cowl. That's one of my shortcuts. I don't remember how to... I don't remember which button it is that I mapped this to.
Make it quick.
That was close, you guys.
Stop talking. Enough.
That was 2 different voices. What is my... Summon Scamp. So 6 is the Great Cowl of Nocturnal. What's 7? Captivate. Oh, that's like my...
What?
That's like my... I don't get it. Because it's supposed to like make people like me more. But it's never done anything for me. Alright, so it's time to leave what is probably my favorite city. I don't know. There might be a better one. I don't really remember. I think there's one where the houses have like colorful... Where the houses are colorful. But I don't remember. This one is so pretty. This one might be my favorite. Okay, Choral. It stopped raining.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
The poor city? Oh, it's poor? Well, then I don't like it. Just kidding. Oh, wait, it's just a lady? They don't have a whole Fighters Guild office. It's just like one lady. Oops. Gotta be careful not break anything. How do you, Thank you. It's really difficult. I don't know where I meant to go. Probably here. Wait, what? No, 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 no. You're gonna get me kicked out of the Fighters Guild. I'm kicked out of the Mages Guild, and it was so whack, too. The reason why I got kicked out. It was so dumb. It just needs to be daytime. I'm not trying to get kicked out of this thing. The reason was so stupid. Yeah, dude. I was in the Dark Brotherhood, and I did a Dark Brotherhood quest. It's true. It was. Because, like, the guy who I killed, did I kill him as a duty to the Dark Brotherhood? Yes, I did. I don't deny that aspect. I did. But it was actually a twisted, like a twist Dark Brotherhood quest where you're actually doing a good thing. You're killing, a guy is supposed to be killed, but you help him and you convince people that he's been killed. So one of the evil guys who was supposed to kill him, and I killed him because he was evil, that guy was also apparently affiliated with the Mages Guild. So I got kicked out for that. And it's awful. Like, what I have to do... Where is this on here? Oh, that's completed quests. Mages Guild... Look at this. 20 Vampire Dusts. 20 Daedra Hearts. And that's a lot. And for me, especially, I'm avoiding the main quests. So I don't have a single Daedra heart because I haven't even seen a Daedra. I avoided starting the main quest at all because I remember the Oblivion Gates not super fondly. And I wanted to not have to deal with them for the time being. So, yeah, I'm basically screwed. If I want to do the Mages Guild again, I'm probably going to have to start making Oblivion Gates come back, or else... Ooh, that's pretty... Man, this game is so beautiful. I know I always say it, but it's always true. Okay, so she was at her house, but they actually do have a Fighters Guild office here. I should have, like, broken into her room in the middle of the night at her house and been like, hey, I heard you had a quest. Can a gamer get a quest?
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met.
Tell me about
Those
Jorl.
Odal boys ought to know better.
Oh, those rascals.
Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for.
The referrals?
Odal boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick.
Oh, are you serious?
You too.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Welcome.
I read one of Castus Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible
Good
stuff,
book?
if you ask me.
Terrible book.
But some folks seem to like it.
I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Aye.
How do you do?
Alright, I won't talk to the orc.
Greetings.
No, thank you.
Greetings.
I think
I
that's
see you've been
a
keeping
good
yourself
warning.
busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Oh, dude. Look at her. I don't really like her on my pillows, but look how cute she is. Anime! 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 Say hi to the gamers. Meow? She's very talkative, but she's not talking right now, so I sound crazy. But she meows a lot. She is so pretty. She's actually not as big as she looks. She just has long hair, so she's like really fuzzy. But yes, she is very pretty.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all.
Agreed.
Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Oh, she's like...
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
She's one of these moralists in the Fighters Guild.
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Lady, your face is very strangely lit.
Just do your
Maybe
job.
I'm not one to talk. Let's see. I don't know. I think it's just you. Okay. That guy doesn't have a name.
Ready for duty?
What is
Right.
it now?
Not going to talk to the orc.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Well, no Mages Guild until I come by 20 vampire hearts and 20 Daedra hearts. That's not happening anytime soon. I've never even seen a single
Duties for
Daedra.
you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up.
Oh
want you
my
to contact
God.
Maglia.
See, this is the thing with Dark Elves. They're always so condescending. Okay, that sounds bad. Not all of them. I think in their culture, they are raised in a certain way. Maybe they're defensive. I don't know. Yeah, it sounded bad. I mean, they're not all like that, obviously.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you.
Okay,
Go and find out
this
what's
isn't
wrong.
about me. When have I ever... I've never given any indication that I can't live up to my duties, so... He's just, like, talking out of line here.
Yes, Maglia. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Okay. That's how it's gonna
Don't
be?
just stand there. Move!
That's how it's gonna be.
Get a move on.
I like the way he looks down a little bit when I cast the spell on him.
Greetings, Imperial.
Any new books you've been reading?
May your
I
kill
found
be
Istonada's
quick as
cosmology
many. At the booksellers. Haven't had a chance to
Nice.
read much.
Welcome.
My skill increased, y'all.
Please don't be shy.
That sounds interesting.
I'm listening.
That was a typo. Liquid, I assume that you meant to say that, but you said thought hot. And Twitch filtered that out because you said thought. It was like, oh, this guy is probably calling you a thought, so you probably don't want to allow his message. It's funny that that's a word. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if anyone's ever called me a thought, but if they did, like, I've called myself a thought.
Have you heard? Ren
So,
got some new books in
Yeah. So now what I did when I allowed your message was it says that I added the permitted term thought. So now if someone says thought in my chat, presumably it won't be filtered. So now I'm kind of in the Wild West here, because if someone maliciously calls me a thought, I've let my defenses down. I'm wide open. Alright, Skingrad. Where is that? Wait, it's not even on my map, dude. Near Skingrad. Alright, I guess I gotta go to Skingrad and ask people if they know.
So long.
Good day.
Thank you for the follow.
Just one coin.
Just one coin. Yeah. Man. I probably shouldn't have said that because now I'm gonna get invaded. The people who want to call me a thought. That's interesting, Yeller. But yeah, I felt like I had to return to Oblivion, Yeller, by the way. It's just been a minute, and it's such a good streaming game. And it's also so cozy. It's kind of just that time of year, you know what I mean?
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Watch, he's gonna talk in a
I'm
different
saving
voice.
up enough for... I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members.
Classic.
Good thing.
Good thing.
Blessings of the shadow
Good
upon
thing.
me.
Okay. The shadow. I feel like I should go to the Fighters Guild again and ask them. I know my keyboard is loud on my mic because it's right next to my mic, but honestly, you're lucky. It's ASMR. I love these keyboard clacking sounds. If you don't like them, you're wrong. Awesome. So I hope it's safe now. I'm gonna ask
Why
people
are
about
you
this
talking
quest.
to me?
Oh god, I thought this was the orc.
Have you
Don't
ever
just
been
stand
interested
They all look
in
the
joining
same.
the Mages Guild?
Hi there. I thought about it when I was younger.
I've heard others say the same.
Did you hear that Dharma
Thought I
has
joined the Mages Guild when I was a kid, but
It can't be.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobarov. What can I do for you?
bear off. That's a Monster and Monster Hunter.
Seed Neas is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma.
Seed Neas.
If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Okay, that's an unrelated. Well, this guy has nothing to say about it.
Hi
Be seeing
there.
you.
What can I do for you? See Azanin and... Just do...
Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I kind of figured that these people would have, like,
What can I do?
some insight into this dude's
Go.
quest.
Hurt.
Go hurt something. Yeah, these are my people.
Get a move on.
It's for dummies. Fighters Guild is for dummies. I'll go hurt something. Pfft. I'm just here for the experience, brother. God. Alright. Well, that didn't turn up any leads. So... hopefully somebody in Skingrad knows what's up. I don't know what else to do with this. We'll ask around Skingrad. Yeah, I don't like how it's so... I feel like this game's strength is it's beautiful. I kind of want to be a little crazy here. Let's be a little crazy. I slightly increased the saturation of Oblivion on my stream. So you guys are getting a little extra color on there. Because I think that's... I mean, I'm just someone who loves bright colors, and I feel like that is a huge strength of this game. It's aesthetic, the way that the colors... Okay, I warped to, like, outside of the...
Yes.
I think it's using way more CPU to, like, add real-time post-processing effects on the Oblivion graphics.
What?
Maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll turn that off. I feel like my computer might explode or something. Let's disable that. Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? That was a real treat for my viewers. Those 30 seconds where the saturation was increased by like 1%. People are gonna look back on that fondly. No, that didn't actually increase the CPU very much. It was just already like that. Alright, so we're gonna do it. Color correction. Saturation. Let's see how this bad boy looks. I kind of want to go a little crazy here. I've also gotten good at getting my mouse back from this game. kind of cool. Alright, see how you like that.
Afternoon. I am waiting.
Grove Buglump. That's a really cool name.
Oh, him? Oh, he's been around.
I like his haircut. You never
Mostly
really
at
see
the
that.
West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale.
I love that haircut. You don't usually see an orc with that kind of cut. Orc podcast. What did she just say?
Perfect tomato. One taste, and it's gone.
I love
forever.
this voice actress.
And then a lifetime of searching for the next one. Andina Orethi. I'm a pilgrim in search of the perfect tomato. It is my grail, and I shall follow it all my life. You wouldn't
Respects.
think it, but our rocky soil is perfect for tomatoes. The same ground that produces our glorious wines produces my splendid tomatoes.
You can tell she's like on Xanax or something like that. She's on some kind of like benzo.
I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us.
Word.
You too.
I don't have time for you. A coin for an old beggar?
This the bar? Yep. Alright. The guy's probably getting drunk in here.
No, it's you. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
role-playing.
Like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit
I'm really
it.
interested in staring at her
Oh,
face.
He's harmless. We're used
I know it
to
sounds
it.
rude, but
Harmless.
she's not real,
Ha.
so it's okay.
One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
Magner.
He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell?
Wow.
Daedra
red pill.
Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
There we go.
Take care.
Yeah, inspired
What?
by... Oh, look at this little manlet. Wait, this is the guy.
What is it? A sister?
His face is really
They
funny.
send you to find me?
He called me sis. What's up, sis? What's poppin', sis?
I'm Maglia. What do you want?
You defaulted,
Defaulted?
homie.
I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Well, what's
That
to do
was
with the
my
journal?
job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you
Defaulting
care
is a
that
great
much,
dishonor.
you go find it. The contract's yours.
Sis.
It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Getting sassy tonight.
Whatever.
Whatever.
My children are starving. Please, dear. I can see you are a kind soul.
Time for some
gentle
epic
lady.
lulls.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Love my mincing mod. This town is weird. I guess I'm going out this way. Why do I look so pissed off? I look pissed off. What's wrong? I don't usually look like that. Is it your favorite town? Interesting. Wait, what? Who's in... Why? What? I don't get it. Is my horse here? Doesn't it usually say my horse is stabled outside the gate? I don't see my horse. Oh, there's my horse. Yes. Wish my horse had as much acrobatics as I do. No? Doesn't show what I'm trying to click on. Okay. Well guys, I think this is a little too much saturation, to be totally honest with you. Bump it down a little bit, see where this puts us. I think this is tasteful. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. She's killing it. Looks like we're nearby. Fallen Rock Cave. Looks like the place. So yeah, when it comes to combat, I'm not super well prepared in this game. Nice, my conjuration skill increased. Nice. Yes. Only the mods to my character's appearance and the mincing, which she doesn't do when she's sneaking, I don't think. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Oh no! I've been spotted! Yeah, I've also been mostly casting spells, which doesn't help me level up in this game. Come on. But my issue is that, like... Oh god. I just don't have a lot of arrows. Nice. Ah, sweet bone meal. Okay, so archery isn't even one of my... Is it? Oh, marksman is, yeah. I have 50 arrows. I guess that could be worse, but... Do I have other kinds of... I have other kinds of arrows? Not really. Oh, I guess okay, I have a lot of those. Alright, I can afford to start, Is that a ghost? Yeah, it's a ghost. This won't work, will it? Yeah. Another problem, my arrows. Notice the mincing? That's a mod. And this dress I'm wearing is a mod. That's the only mods I have. I also installed a lot of hairstyle mods, and I ended up using a preset hairstyle anyway. Didn't even use one of the special ones. Pretty sure. There's the gun mod. Oh, it killed my... Oh god. Here we go. Guess I'll check this way out first. Is that a zombie? Yep, it's a zombie, alright. Oh my god, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how the way sneak attacks work. You basically just get one sneak attack, and then they always find where you are. Even if you're really, really, really well hidden, like I always am, of course. Come on. That's all I'm getting, huh? Oh god. Ooh, I'm now a journeyman. Marksman. Ooh, I can zoom. Sound like, right? Whoa. What? What do I do? Oh yeah, I can zoom. Oh god, he's pozoring me. Yeah, another thing with the dungeon rating is it doesn't make for as compelling streaming, so not talking to the characters. Which are great characters, you know. My scamp is blocking the way. Oh god. Dang, that one got me bad. Oh my god. It's got me staggered. Yes. Got him. Do you regen in this game? I don't think you do. Mercantile. Yeah, not all the most useful skills. Oh god. I guess marksman is the most important probably. But I just also want to like have a lot of arrows on hand. And I want to do a lot of damage when I freaking try to assassinate somebody. But I guess the only way to do that is to, like, use a lot of melee weapons in combat, which I don't really do. Blade is only 32. Yeah, I mean, sneak and marksman. This game trying to find me or the ghost? Already looked in here. Look at this. Boom. Oh god. We got rats. Rat got owned. God, am I shooting my own darn... Yep. What happened? That was weird. God, there was so many arrows. Oops. Oh god. Didn't want that. They're epic boots. Are you making fun of my boots? They're really cool. Can I hit this guy from this far? Apparently I can. Yeah, I'm just kind of salty about the leveling up system in this game. I want to become a stronger knife user. But I don't think I'm going to become that, right? If I just, like, does leveling up make me better? Will I get stronger with a knife from just leveling up? Or do I have to specifically use a knife on enemies? Oh, I guess I could. There's probably trainers at the Fighters Guild. Man, I've already used so many arrows. Oh god. Good thing that's those boots, the Spring Heel Jack. Saving my life. Shock shield. Okay, I'm not trying to hit the ghost. There we go. He hates that. Come on. It's not a skin. I think it's because I have the skeleton key. Nice, got him. Oops. We're all dead, right? Why is it still playing the battle music? Did something fall down there? Oh, there arrows down there. Kind of curious about what's going on downstairs. That was close, guys. Almost got squished by rocks. You're right. Maglier. That would have been the end of Maglier right there. He strikes me as the kind of guy. He wouldn't have picked up on the visual cues. Alright. I guess I'm going to drop down into the water. There was also another... Oh god, look at that. There's also another pathway. Oh. Another pathway I didn't explore. Look at that. Boom. Owned. Let's see if I can summon a guy down here. There we go. I don't think he's doing anything. Headshot. Uh-oh. Oh, God! That was bad. Gotta get this guy off me. There we go. It's so annoying that increasing your skills does nothing. I must have so much restoration. 32, I guess it's not that much. Monster? Where? Oh, it's a mud crab? Are you serious? There we go. Yes, that's how you get that XP. Yeah, I probably should try to use this thing more. I won't level up, but I will get stronger. And I do want that. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Can't really see her. I have a mod that makes you walk like a sissy. Is the answer to that question. I don't know why she looks so pissed off lately. And it's even funnier than I thought it would be, so... Big fan. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was called, like, I don't know. Because I also, there's a similar mod for Saints Row 2 when I played that. I should play more of that, too. Alright. Fake donations, little triggering. Little triggering. We do not stand fake donations. Oh, this was what I was looking for. I totally missed it. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterparts in various other provinces. They are prevalent in all parts of Cyrodiil, equally at home in basement dwellings, caves, ruins, or grasslands. They're known to carry disease. Their bites can be painful. They're once thought to be intelligent. They are social creatures, often appearing in groups numbering 20 or more. The largest male dominates this clan structure, just like real life, just like humans. I always read the books, Yeller. It's story time, okay? This is practice for when I'm a MILF. I'm reading to my viewers, and they get a lot out of it. Everyone gets a lot out of it. It's educational. And some of my viewers are sleepy. I know that's true. And they can put this on, they can get in bed. They can have me reading a story for them. I think it's just what they need. The largest male has breeding rights with all females of reproductive age. Younger males will often challenge the older dominant males in a fight to the death. Their horns locked, figuratively speaking, the two minotaurs will wrestle until one... Oh, it's kind of hot. Minotaurs. If it was really minotaurs, now there would be a book. I would love to read about two minotaurs wrestling, wrapping their arms around each other, rolling... Oh, God. That would be a very compelling book. if I do say so myself. Alright, I guess I'll just keep reading. Called Billy's by many of the local farmers. But this so-called land Drew... Oh, is it of any relation to the sea-dwelling Drew? Pronounced like Drew Carey. There certainly seems to be similarities in morphology, especially in the region of the head and the thorax. Okay, this is he's talking about a different... While true Drew are known to be cunning, even intelligent, the land Drew demonstrate none of the same intelligence. They are violent and aggressive, killing indiscriminately. So if someone was on a quest to pick up this crazy guy's ramblings, I mean... Let's not beat around the bush here. This guy was on the spectrum. He's on the autism spectrum. It is what it is. I'm just calling it like I sees it. And there was a Fighter's Guild quest to pick up this guy's, basically, I mean, he didn't have Wikipedia yet, so... This is where this guy just wrote all of his... Oh, the nice, interesting little thoughts that his brain produced. Just ran him here in the journal. And someone was like, oh, this autistic guy, no one's heard. He died in Fallen Rock Cave. He didn't notice that the camera shook and blurred the graphics. And so he got crushed by a bunch of rocks. And he left all of his ramblings deep in the cave. And they had this manlet. They hired this little manlet from the Fighters Guild. They're like, alright, dude. I know you're short. You're only 5'4". We need you to go into this cave and collect this autistic guy's book about Drews and rats and stuff. Alright. Land ones are stupid. More stupider. They don't have intelligence. Ah. Trolls can be killed only by application of fire. That's literally it, dude. Someone really wanted this? What's wrong with them? Why is it your favorite part, Yeller? What? Am I missing something? Kill it with fire, okay. But that's actually what you do, right? It has a weakness to fire. And it does regen. Just for an interest of completion, I think I'm gonna check out this portion of the cave. Uh-oh, folks. Epic headshot. Look at that. He's shaking, honey. Thank you. Check out that mincing. Got some good gameplay. Let's mince out of this cave here. And wait, why do I have two blips on my map? You see that? I have two, like... I have two waypoints. Oh, I guess I could go back to Chorrol. Or I could hand it in Skingrad, or I could hand it back in Chorrol. Dude in Chorrol was kind of mean. And the people in Skingrad I feel like were more chill. You can't summon when you're on a horse. Oh, it's a bear! Gag. Now this is some combat. Hear this, bear? You will not live the night. Alright. Everyone's okay? Yeller, since you seem to know the game so well, do you think there's any difference whether I hand this in Chorrol or Skingrad? Because I'm figuring on going back to Skingrad, but I don't know, maybe smart gamers are supposed to see through the Dark Elf's rough personality. Look at that, nerd root. Fording a river on your horse is not the tea. Controlling the horse is harder than it looks, you guys. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to the Fighter's Guild. I'm going to Maglier. I can cover for his arse. Or I can rat him out. I can be like, dude, this guy, this manlet, you gotta get rid of him. This manlet has no business in the Fighters Guild.
You're still around.
He's like 5'2".
I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
Also got a rectangular head to consider, mister.
Whatever.
And your very short height. Yep. Manlet. Manlet ass. Back to Chorrol. Guys, I am so excited for Smash Bros. And I know I kind of didn't stream for a little bit because of Thanksgiving. Anticipate streams for Smash. I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna try to get my boyfriend to play with me on stream. This guy was wounded in battle. I haven't seen a Minotaur in a while. That journal got me thinking about Minotaurs. I would love to see one. Just thinking about them.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
This is your own... Deal with your own shit, dude. This is not on me. He's taking it out on me. Yeah, it's all Minotaurs. Maybe there is Minotaur posters. Let's look that up on Amazon. Amazon Minotaur poster. Alright, there's some pretty cool Minotaur posters. They're pretty expensive though. Yeah, I don't know. The prices aren't really reasonable.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skinbrad? He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here.
Wow, I'm such a good person. I'm such a good person.
Back for more work,
300
are
golds.
you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks
Bad
bad for them.
boys. Let's stop these bad boys.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're
Nice,
looking
they got
for
me on
Lillian,
Snitch Patrol.
Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshar. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
This little bitch minces into the tavern. Guys, could you guys stop being so rowdy in the bar? They're gonna beat my ass up, dude. Oh my god. I'm screwed. Alright, where are they? Can I like ask around or? Guys, do you think you could stop having a party? The guy in the guild who's in charge of me told me. He told me to ask you guys to stop being so loud and having drinks.
I'm looking for...
Oh my god.
I'll be waiting.
So wait, what?
What do you... I can fix whatever you break.
Kind of a lot of gold, dude. Hey, you treat your tools well, your tools will treat you well. That's what I say.
Be seen.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Go ahead, please.
Let's see what that actually looked like.
Just
I bet
do
you're
your
quite
job.
the acrobat. Yep. Yes, I am.
Greetings.
Go ahead, Boot.
Boot? Okay, man. I'm leaving.
How are you?
So... Leowin. That's a very pretty name. I feel like this might be the one I was thinking of earlier. I'm not sure. Yes! The name is so pretty too. I wish my last name was Leowin. That'd be pretty. Oh my god, I love it here. It's like a fairy tale. I remember the first time I came to here on Xbox 360 and I was gagged. Like, it's just so pretty. I want it to be morning. 12 hours. Just gonna stand still here for 12 hours. My character is like looking at the sky and be like, ooh, it's so pretty. Well, enough looking at pretty colors. It's time to go tell those rowdy boys to quiet down. I'm not, this is gonna hurt. I think this is gonna hurt. Guys? My boss told me you guys should be quiet. And you guys should stop being so rowdy and drunk. I love this. I love this. Oh my god, look on the stream how it's so saturated. You guys must be living right now.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Rancid Ridarsha. Mage's Guild, they don't want me in there. Is it gonna rain? That little breeze when you know it's about to rain. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys, when they make VR of this, like a real VR, where you can like live inside of it, Oh my god. You'll never see me again.
Hello. What?
Shamada.
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. You too.
Yeah, I mean, it has all these nice colors. There's also your occasional sort of dumpy. I guess the bar isn't very well maintained.
You shouldn't be here. More beer, sweet cakes.
Sweet cakes?
More beer, sweet cakes.
This bodes well.
What are you looking at? Keep pouring.
Hi. Excuse me?
What are you looking at? Keep pouring drink.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you. Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawind. Vantis can tell you more.
Vantis.
Mind your own business.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since.
Yeah,
And they've
Malamars.
no
I haven't even
qualms
done the
about
main
accepting
quest yet
jobs
at all.
No guild member would be
Oblivion
caught
gates aren't
dead
even
doing.
opening yet. Okay, they're undercutting.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about
Both
it.
of my answers, they were kind of stupid, so... I was trying to sound supportive.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
I kind of wanted these guys to bully me, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have a thing about that. It is what it is.
Much obliged, my
Looks
friend.
like that's not gonna happen today, though.
Tired
So-
of wasting time with you. Are you still talking? Find us work and money.
Is that your hair, or what is this situation?
Show me something. Are you still talking? Jobs are good. I need more money, so I need... Show me something. I'm tired of wasting time with you.
I've ridden horses.
Your
Let's
Fighters
see.
Guild. Get them out of here. They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold.
I hear that.
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers.
Bad
breaking
men.
furniture. Bad men. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. Jobs around...
Fair enough.
Make them leave now.
Don't get your tail in a knot.
You've always been too smart for your own good. When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
Keep walking.
This doesn't even seem to do anything at all.
Men out of here.
Go root a mud, pig man.
Pigman.
Send over a drink and...
Your fighters... Jobs around here?
See, it never works.
Make them leave now.
We wouldn't be here if you'd done your job.
I should have stayed in Hammerfell.
So... Oops.
A refill.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, okay, thank you for explaining. So I need like a stronger one of those. The problem is they can't get better spells because they got kicked out of the Mages Guild. God. Banned.
Just one coin.
Yeah, I'm never gonna learn that mini game, dude. It looks, I don't even get it at all. Well, now what? Perhaps some of the locals, okay? Talk to the shirtless guy.
Mitchell. Jobs for the Fighters Guild?
Margart.
Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Ingredients.
Blessings of a new upon.
I like how this game, yeah, it's a cool actor. The quest's waypoints on the map, it's a nice balance, I think, between just kind of too straightforward and like reasonable, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really waste time looking for stuff where it's just like, okay, well, where are they at this time of day? But you also do have to like have information. I think it's a nice balance. And Skyrim just always has the
My name is Margart.
waypoints.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer
It's Dame
advanced
Judi
mercantile
Dench.
training, by the way. But my
Mercantile training.
real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband
Forfend. I never say that
Itar
word.
devotes
That's a cool
few
word.
minutes from his all-consuming
Yeah.
hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Whoa.
There's much I can show you.
Nice. That makes me level up. Look at
What do you want? Let's get to training.
that. Level up, Henny.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and
Minotaur horn.
for my alchemy experiment.
I'm listening.
They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay
Fresh.
well.
Huh?
And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the
Ectoplasm.
guild. That's my offer. I suppose I've got something I could use. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to... Take care.
I love that emoji. What is that emoji? Sorry. Hey guys. Is that like, do you have to subscribe to somebody to get that, or does everyone? Nice. That's iconic, honestly. Yes, okay, thank you. Adding that one to the repertoire. I want to go back to the Fighters Guild.
Come on.
Wait, is there a Fighters Guild here? Fighters Guild. Oh, the nice red building, of course.
How do you do?
Sound kind of freaks me out.
What?
What?
I can fix whatever you... Be seeing you.
How goes it?
How are you today?
Fine.
Fantastic.
Have you
Fantastic.
seen how upset Trava gets by all the dogs near her house?
Savannah says the sound of Tavara's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her.
Interesting. Good.
Interesting.
Yes. But there's nothing. Good day.
Hey, baby. You fancy some training? You've
Yeah,
got
it's
a
actually
lot
what I
to
wanted.
learn. can show you some new things. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Am I allowed to sleep on this bed? Yeah. A nice long sleep here. Alright. Agility. Strength. How many things do you get? 3. Ah, I have a very high IQ, don't I? Let's go for personality. It's kind of low. That's supposed to be one of my, like, main traits. I love the flavor text on the level up, which I didn't really read it. I should have read it out loud, but it was like, yesterday was hard, today was easy. It must have been hard to write those, because like how many times can you say that you feel like you're better now? Oh, it's raining. Those feels, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cozy. Oblivion. I just love it. Oh, this cute little town.
What do you want?
Oh my goodness. Can I live here, please? So I have to like go, she said to go to the forests, right? The Blackwood. I love this song too.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
By all means.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Oh, you're trying to get some, huh?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees
Is this a good quest? I feel like I don't want to do it because I'm not a snitch.
I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't
Fetchers?
care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with. And I'll give
You want to kill this guy? Vigilante justice for selling drugs? Dude.
Be vigilant.
I actually prefer decriminalization, and I prefer harm reduction. And I think that skooma addicts should be given treatment. We should view their addiction more as a disease than a crime. But I mean, I guess it's your loss. It is my bow. My bow that you're losing here. So I need to get ectoplasm from ghosts, which kind of sucks because I just killed 1,000,000 ghosts. And I could have picked it up. Oh, we got some freaks here. Look at these freaks. Oh, it summoned a bear. I like to summon a bear. Man, there's so much cooler summons in this game. Or what? This is getting crazy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I need to get better summons, but again, to get access to these great spells. I need back in the Mage Guild, and that's going to take some time. I don't think there's really another good way to get spells. Like, I know there are stores that sell them, but I feel like I've already gotten all the ones I want from those, probably. I'm not sure, but I think so. I know if you want the good stuff, you gotta do Mage's Guild. Telepi. got a monster, folks. Oh, this could be the skooma camp, actually. Somebody's posted up here. What is that sound, though? Is something fighting me? What in the heck is that? I guess I could. What's fighting me? This is so weird. I feel like it won't let me fast travel. Ooh, what's this? No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Kind of a cool fantasy text. Whatever it means. Still hearing battle music. Hey dude. You know what this is all about? What's going on? Do you know what's going on? Scratch. Wow. Not as ugly up close as you might imagine. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna let me fast travel. Enemies nearby. Oh, I love that boat. You can't use them, huh? Ooh. This. I never do anything to these, but I always pick them up. I want better summons. What did I love? I leveled up agility, strength, and personality. I think personality is pretty important because I've had a lot of issues where I wanted characters to trust me and they wouldn't. It would make my life a lot easier. Tomb sounds like a good place to find ghosts. I don't like how you show up as seen when your little friend sees you. Loving that zoom though. Nice. I feel like there's a glitch or something. It plays the battle song just like non-stop. Yeah, I mean there probably isn't actually a glitch. This guy's actually missing. The other skeleton is not missing ever. You got me. Wait, what the heck is that? Just a wiggly plant. My scamp isn't doing anything. Go fight that guy. Oops. There you go. Burn him. Yes. This music just won't stop. Pretty sure I'm not fighting anybody. There's a ghost. Infamous for containing ectoplasm. Oh yeah, I forgot about this lovely thing. Ooh. A secret passage. Something's shooting something at me. Is it the ghost? That's probably the ghost. Yeah. Well, I'm okay. Oh yeah, this guy. You think it's a boss? Ancient ghost. You're right. Crazy. Big boy. This guy's probably got enough ectoplasm to feed my family for years. Get him! Hey Thomas, what's poppin'? Alright, I gotta swallow a potion. That's it? Yeah, you probably could. I believe in you. Great, so I got one ectoplasm. How much did she want? Like 5? I feel like she wanted a lot. Well, the constant battle music stopped at least. Yeah, she wanted 5. Just kind of rooting around in the coffins. Sarcophagus chamber. Now this would be a great place to put ghosts. That's cool. Good old dungeon raiding. This is what I said I wanted to do, but I didn't really want to do it. I just wanted to become stronger. And RPG gamers know this is how you do it. You walk through dungeons and kill skeletons and goblins. Oh. I don't think I have one of those. I just have this little knife. I'm more of a knife person anyway. have a silver dagger. Where's like the strength part? Is that 3? Silver dagger also 3. Guess I was attacking. No? Silver dagger, perfect, right? Thanks for the tip. Oh god. That dude was just waiting there. Alright, let's whack this dude. Listen. He's stunning me. Oops. Gonna level up my blade. Come on! Dude, scamp! Do something! Just standing around. Come on. Get up in his face. There you go. Got him. What a battle. I will be singing the songs of that victory for a long time. Glass Warhammer, look at that. That's worth some coin. No, I'm not so good at this game. Well, I was kind of hoping to... Oh, there's something over there. Looks like a ghost? Ooh, it looks like a strong ghost, actually. Alright. Did he, like, debuff my little scamp or something? Alright, we kind of gotta... This guy hits hard. This faded bro here. Dude, I'm so faded. We've all been there. The tune was actually lit, dude. The tune was actually pretty lit. I met this one guy in there, this Wraith. He was so faded. Let's try the magic approach here. This shotman guy. Does a lot more damage, I think, than my little knife. Probably part of my problem when I was trying to assassinate people for Dark Brotherhood, too. My knife was, like, not... It has, like, 3 damage or something like that. If I had a better knife, probably make a big difference. Get him! Get him! Dang, punched me right in the face. Get him! Nice. Can't walk there. Great. He's got debuffs. Oh my god, my HP is like, I'm poisoned. You see that? It's going down. Yep. Is he stealing it from me? Is that what his hugs do? Do his hugs drain HP? Gag, he followed me all the way down here. Check out this strategy though. This could work. Feeling good about this strategy. The red pill. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Disaster. Okay. Let this be a lesson to all of ye. Before you get faded. Lest you get faded. It's a good thing ghosts can't go through walls, or I'd really be in trouble. It seems we are in a stalemate. Would you like to discuss terms? Face it! We're tied. You scoundrel! Admit it, neither of us is winning today. You know as well as I do, neither of us is going home today. Oh! I goofed up. I'm sorry. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I should have saved, like, some hits. I just thought, okay, he's gonna die. I've got him on the ropes here. Oh my god, he has so much HP. Does endurance mean HP? Wouldn't that be health? Okay. Interesting. I could play some VR chat tonight too, honestly. I don't know. You know, maybe let's just switch to VR chat. Endurance? Yeah, maybe. I knew that was gonna hit my own little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you not see those, Yeller? Oh god. Those were, that was probably the best streaming night ever. Well, no, I think it was the Juggalo. I think the Juggalo was the best thing so far. That night was so good. But yeah, the VR chat was great. Yeah, I kind of want to play VR chat tonight. I don't know, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Kind of a short one tonight, I think, but VR chat sounds kind of cool. It's fun, like, talking to people. Oh god, he's almost dead, dude. You got this. Yes! Battle of attrition. So I have like 2 ectoplasms now. Yeah, that skeleton was our friend. I was finding... Oh. Doesn't that look nice? Hello. Ruby color. This is 6 damage. Oh, and it's so pretty. But it probably won't hurt ghosts. Wooden door. I get all the loot? Oh my god, hey! What's going on? Just playing some Oblivion. Ah, nice little shortcut. Okay. We're done here. Can I warp out of here? No, I have to go outside. Ooh, look at that. Just leveled up my walking skill from walking. Wow, beautiful. This is what it's all about, folks. Ruin my song. Because this stupid little... There we go. This is what it's all about. Hanging out with my boyfriend. Oh, I love him so much. Love you, baby. Love you, baby. Love you so much. Mwah. Love you so much, baby. Aww. We are such a cute couple. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back to that stupid cave because I wanted ectoplasm. Miranda. Shadow's Rest. Where was that place? It's probably this one. Yeah, there was like a bunch of ghosts in here. Oh, what's that? Alright, let's save. It's been a minute. Oh shit. It just respawned. Yeah, I'm doing in like a weird order. I would be a Nord. Thank you. That's sweet. I wouldn't have guessed Nord. I would have guessed Breton probably, which is like the one I always play. But thank you. I feel like Nord are very strictly coded toward like a real, like, isn't it basically just like Swedish people or whatever? That's the impression that I get. Yeah, why not a cat person? What gives? No, but thank you. That is a nice compliment. It's a fine race. I don't know about that, Ree. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Not gonna lie, you guys, now that I'm thinking about, oh god. Now I'm thinking about VR chat. Sounds pretty fun. Alright, let's fight this ghost. Ghosts hate this. This is great combat. This is great melee combat. Oh, he just knocked me over. I was scared he killed me. Yeah, me too. But Yeller, consider VR chat. Imagine the freaks I could meet on there. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking I might stream tomorrow too. I could do VR chat tomorrow. So where am I at now? Is that like 3 or 4 ectoplasms? Yeah, 4. So I need 1 more. There's definitely more in this cave. There we go. Is that a rat? People had a scale and cat-human... Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Ooh, it's like astrology. I mean, it is astrology, I guess. I'm down. Especially if they, like... If you were Leo, they let you, like... Disbelief. They should say, like, how much of a cat Leos are. Probably a lot, because Leos are a lion, which is a cat, basically. Alright, hopefully one of these dudes is a ghost. Can I look in these chests? Because there's ectoplasm in the chest for some reason. Skeletons. I agree, Yeller. I think they are cats. I don't really know. But I feel like they are. Look at all these little pink things. That's what we need, folks. That's our mark. Yeah, I learned that at Harvard. I studied cats at Harvard, actually. Stab that goes to death. You're dead. You're dead. Oh my god, again, I thought he killed me. That is scary. Guess ghosts are meant to be scary. This dude's not even close to dead. Maybe I should have tried to assassinate those guys with the arrows. Seems like it does a lot more damage for my character. It's a great game. There we go. That's 5. Dead ghost body. Yeah, my marksman is one of my major skills, so I have a lot of it. Or more than blade. But I want to get my blade up higher because I like assassinating people for Dark Brotherhood. And I'm just like too weak to continue in Dark Brotherhood right now because like it's hard to kill people in one hit even with the damage multiplier, so Harvard, the good years of my life. Fine years. 3:20 p.m. Shouldn't she be in her house? Oh, they said that she goes to gather materials sometimes. start thinking about my Harvard years.
So what's the news from Greyland?
What's Greyland? Is that a read? In real life or in Oblivion?
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Have you found me ectoplasm? I'm not married. Would you like to voice chat, Consummate Cracker? Maybe we could talk to each other right now while I stream. Are you interested in that? Because I am, as yet, unmarried. Just putting that out there. And I have 5 ectoplasms as well.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it.
What was that supposed to mean?
Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
You hate your voice?
Like I told you, I can use minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well.
Well, I'm down. You want to give me your Discord or something? We can chat, since you're in Oblivion. It sounds like you know your stuff with Oblivion, so... We could talk, we could get to know each other.
Can I help you? I can't sell you any horse flesh. You have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Is Catface like a... Sounds like a slur about Khajiits, but... I don't... Or to my cat, who's sleeping adorably on the bed.
Take care.
If you're not a Khajiit, you should not be saying Catface.
Unwelcome it is. Welcome to the Five Riders Stables.
It's
I
all-
have many fine horses for sale. Okay, so only one, but it is a fine paint horse.
I don't want to buy a horse.
I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
That'll be the day.
I'm through talking to you.
Okay, didn't have to put it like that. Hey, no worries, no rush. I mean, the only thing is I don't know how much longer I'll be unmarried, but
Settle down, pond scum.
I don't know. Whatever happens, happens.
Find us work. You're supposed to be boss.
What are you looking at? Keep pouring drinks.
I've told you what we need. Until we've worked, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Yeah, you sound like just the kind of guy I want to talk to.
My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help. Good day.
You know, I have a dream. It's probably going to sound silly. Well, I don't know. I'll talk about it on voice. If you get your laptop set up. Back to the Fighters Guild for now. Yeah, Old Yeller, I've seen a picture of him and he looks exactly like a monk from Oblivion. He has just kind of the... He wears robes that are just like a low-res texture. And he has brown hair that kind of just goes around the back of his head. And there's a rope. It's also a low texture low resolution texture rope that goes around his waist. It's like the middle of the night. Yeah. Wow, I finally got the hair out of my mouth, you guys. I expect this will double my productivity in Oblivion. It looks cool in here. I need your numbers though, I think, on Discord. Don't you need somebody's numbers to add them on Discord? But I respect that you went all in on that name. Alright, let's get a quest. Is this still my dude?
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your
Those
job.
sons of...
Here's your payment.
Never mind. Wasn't a very convincing line read there.
You've done well. Because of your efforts,
Swordsman.
you have
That's
achieved
me.
the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
I'm a swordman.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash.
Those
Get
sons
some
of...
more seasoning, and
well,
maybe I'll have
never
some.
mind.
Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Only fictional people say that. I'm gonna start incorporating that into my real life speech. Those sons of... Well, never mind. Nice. Alright, let's get this baby going. Let's see. Friends. Add friend. Alright, I added you. Oh, that's great, Yeller. I'm glad. Pending. Okay, nice. Hello? Hello? Hello. You're kind of quiet on my end.
Yeah.
Is there anything that can be done about that? I doubled your volume on Discord.
Stay with it.
What is it?
You're quieter than the Dark Elves. I can't hear you over Oblivion. It's even worse outside because of the rain. You haven't said any... Is there any way you can make your voice louder?
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
I just got this laptop. I have to set stuff up.
Oh, okay. Congrats on the new laptop, though. So wait, what am I supposed to do now? What the heck do we do?
Which quest are you doing?
I just turned in a quest for the Fighters Guild. Maybe I'll talk to the guy
Hi
again.
there. Well met.
Oh, he likes me now.
That's where I'm at.
I'm sorry.
Where
you're
you're
not
at?
yet ready for a promotion.
Yes.
Keep
Another guild? I'm sorry, it's still very hard to hear you.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do push to talk instead.
Well, it's not push to talk that's the issue, but if you can do that by like right-clicking the gear at the bottom of Discord, and you can say switch to push to. I think it's like voice, and you can say switch to push to talk. Yeah, the mic volume is risable and just like on his end. Yeah, I think he can increase his volume too. So yeah, Consummate Cracker. There should be a setting in your voice settings to like boost your volume. You go to another guild.
Come on. Big children, not stop.
Oh, you mean like a different fighters guild? Like in a different town? Probably. Alright, let's see that. Skingrad. Oh. Okay. Like, okay. So, was there one in Leowin? Let's go to Leowin. Just because I like Leowin. The shaded... Oh, okay.
Is this better?
It's a little better. Did you boost it?
The output volume, yes.
I think you'd want your input volume, right?
Input volume was already at max.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it's pretty quiet for me.
Better now?
It's still fairly quiet. I don't know, what do people in chat think? Is this audible? The chat says it sounds less loud than before. If such a thing is possible. Anvil and Shadenhall. Okay. Shadenhall.
Leave me alone.
Put my face closer to what the screen.
Sound advice to the mic, I guess.
I'm about to eat the mic.
Oh, that was a little better actually.
Stand clear.
How loud are you speaking right now?
Normal voice.
Normal voice? You should maybe talk like you're mad at me or something. Like you're angry.
Ah!
That actually sounds good. I think that's it. Maybe you're just shy.
How do you do?
No, not at all.
You're not shy at all?
No. I mean, if you carry on with me, I may end up telling you my deepest, darkest secret by tonight, which could destroy my life.
Oh my goodness. You have me very intrigued. It's hard, now that you said that, it's like, I'm gonna be wondering, what is the secret?
Yeah, please don't ask.
I'll give you some time, but I have to admit, I'm quite curious now. It almost feels like meeting a character in Oblivion, where it's like, you know, what's going on? What is this guy's story? Do I have to do a quest for him before he tells me, or... You know what I mean?
The likelihood of me telling you is extremely low.
Okay. Guess I gotta get to know you first. Ectoplasm. Well, what I was gonna say actually, and I know this is gonna sound silly, but I just love the aesthetic of Oblivion. I love its universe. Do you agree? Isn't it just beautiful?
I do agree.
So I have this dream And I know it's silly and you're probably gonna laugh, but in my head it's just kind of, I have this idea that I would love to have like an Oblivion themed wedding someday when I get married. I've never been married before, but I just think, like, imagine being in Leyawiin, and there's the saturated colors and the rain is coming down and wearing a beautiful fantasy gown. Wouldn't that just be like the most amazing wedding? Like, look at this bridge. Imagine I walk down this bridge, like coming down the aisle. Praise Akatosh.
Also depends on what the husband wants.
That is true. Are you a traditionalist?
Extremely.
Extremely. Could you elaborate on that?
I believe that what has worked for thousands of years is good
to stick to. Okay. That sounds like it would apply to a lot of things.
Okay, a little bit closer.
Christianity. And here I am praising the heathen gods of Cyrodiil. Sorry.
I also like fantasy.
Okay. So there's some wiggle room.
Well, yeah.
You're not unreasonable here.
No, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since '96.
Whoa. You're not messing around.
Well, I'm merely caught up on the latest rules.
That's nice to know. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before.
It has been fun. Although I believe that next time that I'm going to play a tabletop role-playing game,
Good to
it's
see
going
you.
to be a homebrew.
A homebrew game?
Yep. Because I've
He's just
played
standing on
different kinds. I've played D6 based. I've played D10 based.
What do you
I've
want?
played D20 based.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the rules at all.
I've settled down here. Nice
Well,
place.
that's the
Little
fun
slow,
thing about
but it
homebrew
suits me.
is
Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes,
game master
but I got
can
thick skin.
discuss it
Doesn't
with
bother
their
me.
players and figure out how they want to play the game.
You too.
So it can be a collaborative effort.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played before.
I've got another contract for you, Meat. I
Meat?
assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Is this something, if you were to get remarried, is that something you would share with your wife? Or your partner? Your spouse?
I don't know why she would care. She doesn't care about me right now.
No, I mean not
So-
keeping it a secret, but would she be participating? Or, you know, whatever spouse, would they be playing Dungeons and Dragons with you?
It's from Bienna Amelian
no.
at the Water's Edge settlement.
No?
She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb.
No, she doesn't
Try not to
want
muck
to
it
have
up.
anything to do with me, so...
No, I mean,
Wow.
theoretically, if you were to remarry, do you think your new spouse would you want it to be someone you would play Dungeons and Dragons with, you would roleplay with?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I don't consider that a requirement, but that would be...
It'd be it would be
great.
perk.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know, that was presumptuous of me. I don't even know if you're planning to get remarried.
I would love to. I still do believe in the institution of marriage. I just believe that I will never sign another state-created contract.
Do you believe in love? True love?
Yes.
Strongly?
Yes.
Me too.
Because I do believe in the four
You'll
different
find her
kinds
at
of
the-
love: agape, phileo, eros, and storge.
Wait, what are these?
The four different types of love.
Can you explain what they all are?
Phileo is friendly love. Storge is familiar/familial love.
Oh, your carcass.
Eros is erotic love.
Erotic love.
Erotic slash romantic love. And agape is unconditional,
To that
godlike
settlement,
love.
meat.
Godlike love?
Yes.
That one is more abstract to me. I have a harder time understanding that one. Oh,
Well,
I love this reading.
To put it as quickly and briefly as I can, I believe that God is a triune God. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, 3 in 1. They always have been because they created time, or he, either one. It doesn't matter to me.
Maybe
which
they,
pronoun you use,
they, them.
they or he. And they created this world perfect, but the only way that we could love them back is if we had a choice. So he gave us a choice. We screwed that up. And so immediately he said, okay, the seed of the woman will crush the head of the serpent. And from the very first book of the Bible, God began his plan of salvation. And so eventually, God stepped down off of his throne,
How are you?
came to
Not
earth
bad.
in the form of a baby,
Good to hear.
grew up,
BC,
never
watch the
sinning,
Minotaurs in the forest.
yet
Aggressive beasts.
gave
What have you
his
been up to?
eternal life
I heard people
for
saying they ran into
the
goblins around here not long
eternal
ago.
payment
I
for
can't stand those things. The death of Uriel Septim and his
what was required
I hope to never
as
see another.
I just don't think about
the
it.
punishment
The elder-
for a single sin.
Which
but-
sin?
What is sin?
No, which sin? You said a single sin?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which
Council
sin.
will take care of things.
It only takes one sin to be separated from
So
him.
I've heard.
Farewell.
Hi
That
there.
lady's pushing my horse.
You can't be too
But,
careful out in the wilderness.
Even
Almost
though
any
it
creature you
only
find is
takes
liable
one
to
sin
give
to
you a
be
disease.
separated from him,
I've heard others say the same.
he sacrificed himself
Safe travels.
so that
You too.
we could have a relationship with him once again for all of eternity.
Okay. You are a traditionalist, but I respect
yeah.
that.
That's what I believe is
Welcome to
unconditional
Water's Edge.
godlike love.
Welcome to our humble village.
Welcome to our humble village.
That was a nice, thorough answer. Thank you. I think I do understand it better now.
What do you want? Vienna? She should be around here somewhere. Just look around a bit.
I feel like these people could be my ancestors. And the chat says they're ugly.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I am Vienna Amelian. I'm afraid so.
So, should I be
My
calling
father had a
you...
bit of an issue with gambling.
Seems like it would be odd
I'm
to
afraid
call
he
you
built up a rather
Cracker.
large debt.
Is there something else
Now
I
that
can
he's
call
gone,
you?
the debt is mine.
Calling me Cracker is fine. It's actually just something funny that an old boss of mine from a previous job that I used to have called me. He said that I was the youngest, most eccentric person he had ever met, and he's called me the consummate cracker.
Okay. I guess it'll do.
Or actually, before he called me that, he called me the quintessential white boy.
Would you describe yourself that way too? Well, I guess you already have, because you signed up on many websites using that name.
It's just funny. It's not something that I strive for. It's just a nickname that's it's funny, so I went with it.
For sure.
Gone, dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell
old
the
are you?
sword and armor of my grandfather.
I'm 29
or
years
I
old.
might be next.
Unmarried.
Right.
And I have experience taking care of horses. I don't know, that's about it.
What time zone are you in?
I'm in Pacific time zone in the United States. What about yourself?
I'm in Central.
Central. Okay. I'm over in California.
East Coast. Yeah, West Coast.
The West Coast. We love Oblivion out here.
I'm in northeastern Louisiana. Hence the thick southern drawl. I guess I have. Some people have told me that I have.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Actually had a friend of mine invite me to move out to Arizona with him.
Oh yeah? Arizona?
Yeah. I mean, I've been living on my own for the past whole year now.
Okay. What is it in Arizona?
I wouldn't know anything about Arizona. He just simply invited me to go out there because that's
Okay.
where he lives. That's all.
Just
He sent me pictures. I mean, it's beautiful. Yes, that is.
trying to get a little.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just trying to work on my stream layout really quick.
No, actually, I was apologizing about the defensive comment. I'm sorry I'm coming across as being defensive.
Oh, I'm sure that's a joke.
Eh. Yeah, my symbol is Quest for Authentic Manhood. That's
Whoa.
from men's fraternity.
A men's fraternity.
Yeah, something that I've been through about 5 times, and I'd be willing to go through it again another 5 times.
Is it like Boy Scouts?
Huh? No. It's just it's just men dealing with the innate core sin of manhood and trying to figure out just unload baggage from growing up, like, you know, their mother wound and their father wound, and then figuring out how to apply the definition of manhood
In a healthy way.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of like unlearning toxic masculinity. Is that accurate?
A great deal over 1,000 septims.
Yes,
My father was quite a gambler.
I mean,
quite a bad gambler.
it's just understanding that we have to reject passivity and accept responsibility and become courageous spiritual leaders
Okay.
and invest in the eternal souls of other people.
Is there an equivalent for women? Or is
Yes,
it a
there
men?
is.
There is. And is it, what would
It's
that be
called
called?
the New Eve.
The New Eve. So it is
Yes.
an explicitly Christian organization.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, anyone can come, of course.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family
Just be
tomb.
forewarned that
The
it's
sword
being
and
called
cuirass
from
were
the Bible.
enchanted and should
Okay.
cover my debt. Please get them for me.
Like, just as much as the
Not far
core
in my family's
sin of
ancestral
manhood
tomb.
is
Here, I can
passivity. The core sin of womanhood is believing that you can have it all.
Could you elaborate?
Hello again.
I mean, that's what Eve did at the tree, and that's what she passed down generation after generation.
Welcome to Water's Edge.
The women lusting after the positions and roles that were intended for the man.
Like knowledge.
No, not knowledge. I mean, y'all can have all the knowledge that you want, but roles of leadership,
Okay.
and things like that.
That's for men. Leadership.
Not strictly, but like heads of the families, heads of societies, stuff like that. But I mean, women being heads of women groups, oh yeah, and over children, oh yeah.
Okay. So women can be in charge of in certain contexts, especially when there aren't men around.
Wait, say that again?
So women can be leaders in certain contexts, especially when there are not men present.
Well, I mean, if you have more experience in something, such as your career, then yeah.
Or Oblivion. I have a fair amount of Oblivion experience too.
Right. Cool.
Some guys have come on here and they try to tell me how to play Oblivion, but they're things I already know. That's something I experience that I have to deal with as an Oblivion streamer. So you said you were looking for true love.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Perhaps I misunderstood.
No, I believe in it, and I hope for it eventually, but I'm not currently looking for it because I'm still working on myself.
You're working on yourself. I respect that. Okay.
Yeah,
Hence the quest, I suppose.
No. Touche. Good point.
Is it comparable to an Oblivion quest? Is it kind of a similar sort of thing?
Well, it's certainly going to take longer.
There's no enemies here. Oh, I just stepped on a bear trap. Oh, I just got squished by rocks. Well, I feel like a dummy.
It's really cool how you have the Daedric key at this level.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, I looked up how to get it because I hadn't played this game in years, and I thought that you got it when you beat the Thieves Guild, but you don't. You get the Grey Cow when you beat the Thieves Guild, and you get the Skeleton Key for like a Daedric Shrine, which I was... Because I beat the Thieves Guild, I was like, wait, why didn't I get the Skeleton Key? Because in Skyrim, you get the Skeleton Key in the Thieves Guild, and then you have to destroy it, or you get rid of it or something. And then you don't have it anymore.
That is correct. Yep.
And it kind of feels like a ripoff, because the thing they give you when you hand it in is like not very cool. It's like you can summon a ghost or something like that.
Right.
And I feel like it's better to just have, you know, have the key. That's just me. Alright, I need to not kill myself with rocks this time. Let's save here. Play it safe. Is this the thing? Did I miss it? I haven't done the other Daedric quests. So Cracker, can you tell me more about yourself? I noticed you're kind of quiet.
I was just reading. Well, I have 100% at this game.
You have? Did you play it on PC?
Okay. I can tell you what I haven't done more easily than I can tell you what I have done.
Okay.
What I haven't done is the side quests in the Shivering Isles.
Okay.
The only thing that I haven't done, and 2 like extremely minor quests in the main game. But other than that, I have done everything that you can do in this game.
Wow, that's impressive. I haven't done the DLC, but this version I'm playing now has the DLC, so I could do it now. But I didn't get it before. I played this on an Xbox 360 back in the day.
PC Master Race for life.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I play a little bit of everything.
I stopped consoling when I was about 17.
Okay. When I became a man, I put away my childish things. That's what they say. Is that from the Bible?
Yes, it is.
So you basically embodied that Bible verse in your deeds.
Well, somebody else must have put that. I didn't put that, but no, I mean, many times do I disappoint myself. I mean, I still act childishly very often.
Yeah, it's hard not to. I'm very childish, personally. I think I am anyway.
Well, it's not like I'm about to be disappointed in you or something.
Honestly, I was worried you would be.
No, not at all. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I really just bought this laptop so that I could play Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, okay. I don't know that game.
It's a Blizzard game. Massive online... I mean, multiplayer online battle MOBA.
Oh, it's okay. I've never played those kind of games. I don't know if it's my thing, to be honest, but that's not a comment on your taste. Just my personal taste. And note to chat, this is not a juggalo. This is a Christian man. And he saw me playing Oblivion, and he came in to chat, and we're having a nice chat. He's a traditionalist. He's a Christian.
I've never really thought of anyone... I've never really heard anyone give me that title or use that title for me, but...
It is apt, is it not?
I mean, yeah, sure. I
Yeah,
mean, that
sounds
I
like it.
would actually say that that's accurate, but I don't really throw that around.
Yeah, it might be a little weird to say it about yourself, but
It's just that, you know, I go
I don't know, not
about surrounding
necessarily.
myself with like-minded people throughout my entire week.
Hmm. Maybe I'm a little different from some of the people that you see day to day.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't know them, so I can't say. Do you know a lot of gamers? I'm not a Muslim. Have you ever dated a gamer before?
Well, I mean, not someone that's gamed before they met me. My ex-wife, she began doing a lot of gaming as a result of meeting me.
Really? Wow. What did
Yes,
she play? I don't know if you want to talk about this. We don't have to talk about this.
I don't care. That's fine. Um, she would play everything that I would play, except for like she wouldn't play Warcraft
Hello again.
3,
Okay.
but she did play one game that I did not play, and that was Lord of the Rings Online.
Okay, yeah. I've never played like any of those kinds of games. I've never played an MMO or a MOBA before. Yeah,
Okay.
the chat is curious about your secret. And I have to confess,
Yes.
I am as well. You know, you led with that. You said, you came on and you said, I have a great secret that I never want to tell. Well, once you say that it's people just want to know. You know, you've sparked our curiosity.
Sorry, but like I said, it would destroy my life.
Wow. Is this something that you could potentially tell me personally? Off of stream? Later? Another time?
I would be more likely to.
I think I'm a trustworthy person. I mean, obviously that probably doesn't mean a lot to you. But, you know, because anyone can say that. But, I like to think that I can be trusted. Hopefully you'll come to believe that.
That's one of my character traits that I have.
You're a good judge of character?
Huh? No. Well, I do think that I'm a decent judge.
Oh, the secret pertains to one of your character traits?
No. But
Oh.
rather, I trust people very easily.
Okay, that's a
You
good
can
thing.
consider
Well,
that a
I don't
good
know.
thing or a bad thing.
I guess it could get you in trouble, but
You found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Ever since I was a kid, I've always, even up to this very day, I practice innocent until proven guilty, and then it's also very difficult for me to consider someone guilty in my eyes because I've always been very forgiving.
I like that. I think that's a very nice character trait. Give people the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
I think a lot of times you give somebody a chance and they'll prove that they, you know, they were worthy.
I can't tell you how... I'll never forget this.
Wait, what? Why am I still over encumbered? I gave her the armor. Oh, she didn't want these? Fine. Oh, I don't want it. I guess the Fighters Guild member would normally want that heavy armor, but I don't do that. So Cracker, you're an interesting figure, and you're also kind of a reserved figure, personality-wise. And I'm curious to know more about you.
Okay. I didn't know that I was reserved. I've been called the opposite.
Have you?
Well, okay, actually, I can be very quiet until someone else speaks, and then you can't shut me up.
Well, what are your pet topics to discuss?
You need to finish
What are
out
you
the
into?
contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the
Okay,
status?
actually, this late great time in my life, that's a good question. I don't know.
You don't know?
Because I'm currently trying to redefine myself.
I see. And is that where the quest comes in? The manhood quest?
No, that's a lifelong thing.
Okay.
It's just a lifestyle. It's just that a year ago I was tucking my children into bed every night, and I haven't done that for that long because my children were taken away from me. And so,
You don't get to see them?
at least on a day-to-day basis, I am no longer a father. And I most certainly am no longer a husband. So,
You don't even get to see your kids at all?
for about 12 hours total, somewhere between once every 2 to 4 weeks.
That's not very often. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is that something that could change? Or
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Hence the reason why I will never sign another marriage contract again. I'm willing to fall in love again. I'm willing to go through a ceremony again. I'm willing to buy a diamond ring again. I'm willing to do all of that, but I will never sign another state-created contract again.
That's got to be a lot to go through.
Got
Yeah,
a sword
I
and
was
armor
low,
for her, huh?
Well, to speak from my heart, Jesus pulled me out of it. I mean, he leaves the 99 in order to get to the one.
I'm trying to figure out that expression. That means
Um,
for every 99
list-
people who don't believe in Jesus, there's one person who is blessed.
No, it comes from a set of verses, and I can't remember the exact set. I'm not sure if it's in the book of Luke. Oh, wait. Actually, I can find this out. It is from the book of Luke.
Okay.
Hold on just a second, please.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'll talk to this orc in the
Nothing
meantime.
now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's
Anvil.
got something. Good day.
I
Luke
like
chapter
Anvil.
15.
What is the context? Would you mind reading them? I'm just kind of interested. I'm not very familiar with the Bible.
Okay. Well.
Would you like to read it?
Hold on.
Okay. There's the Mage's Guild. Peacemakers. There's the Fighters Guild.
Hello.
How are you?
Well met.
She's cool.
I'm willing to teach. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow.
She's from
You ever spent a
Skyrim.
winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
That's kind of cool.
Are you kidding? Don't know if this is true, but I heard
That's
a
pretty
gang
cool.
of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. Good day.
Okay.
Well met.
Yep.
You got the verse?
Said. There are 3 parts to this chapter. The later third part
Fighters Guild.
is
Through and through.
rather long, but the entire chapter is divided up into 3 parts. And only recently did I discover the significance of the middle part, which is not the particular part that I was talking about, but it's still extremely relevant. The first part is talking about the relationship of God the Son to us, and that is Jesus talking, starting in verse 4. What man of you having 100 sheep, if he lose one of them, doth not leave the 99 in the wilderness and go after that which
Let's
is
see if
lost
we can't teach
until
you
he
a
find
thing
it? And when he hath found it, he layeth it on his shoulders, rejoicing. And when he cometh home, he calleth together his friends and neighbors, saying unto them, Rejoice with me, for I have found my sheep which was lost. I say unto you that likewise joy shall be in heaven over one sinner that repenteth more than over 99 just persons which need no repentance.
So, are you a strong believer in the redemption of Christ? Not his his redemptive power?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You said you're a sinner. But we all are sinners, right?
Yes.
But through Christ, it is made copacetic.
Right. Yeah.
Cool.
Now, the second part, which is only 3 verses, is the parable of the lost piece of silver. And I only recently, after 30 years, found out that that part is talking about the relationship between us and the Holy Spirit.
Okay.
And of course, then the later third, much bigger part of the chapter 15 is talking about the relationship between us and God the Father.
And you said that had to do with silver.
Yes, well, each part is talking about how God wants to have a relationship with us, a loving relationship with us. The first part is, goes from 1 in 99 or 1 in 100. Then the second part is 1 in 10 pieces of silver. And then the later part is just talking about the one. Well, it's the parable of the lost son. And, the second part of that parable is actually the father talking with the older son, who is jealous of the younger son that was saved and had, the father had a party with. But it's because the father ends up telling the older son that, hey, you stayed good. You stayed obedient. So what do you have to worry about?
It's kind of interesting, the silver coins thing, because I just learned tonight that silver weapons can harm a ghost in Oblivion, which kind of goes back to the Holy Ghost. So it's interesting how it's all kind of connected. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here. I'm not a biblical scholar or anything.
That's fine. That's fine.
I like how you're very understanding. I may not be the smartest, but I like to learn.
Well, you do sound more highly educated than I am.
I don't know about that.
Didn't you say you went to Harvard?
Oh, I was joking. I didn't really go to Harvard. Oh, you were... Oh, you thought I was a big brain.
Made me laugh. All right.
Okay. No, I'm silly. I'm not very smart. I can barely play this game. You saw I stepped on a button and I made a bunch of rocks fall down and go boom on my head. So, yeah, I'm not very bright. But I like to think I'm friendly. So maybe I can compensate for having a small brain.
You very much are coming across as that.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Yes, you, bleh. I do remember that part in Oblivion.
You remember what part? Oh, when I got squished by rocks.
Yes. Well, I remember that happening to me at that particular point.
Oh, so happens to the best of us.
Yeah,
Our Fighters
if
Guild
I'm the
chapter
best
here
of
is
us.
big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. The prophets... There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check
I need to
around
investigate some thieves.
and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another
Oh, nice.
recruit.
Maglier.
I believe you two have already met.
That's kind of neat.
Get moving. We need to get rid of those things.
Good day. Knowledge is the key to success in...
What kind of character do you play in these sorts of games?
I'm glad that you asked. I'm easily able to answer that. Blade, heavy armor, block, armorer, restoration, destruction, sneak.
Alright.
What do you...
I don't want to read too much into this, but I kind of feel like that jives with your traditionalist personality and background and beliefs. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're, I don't know, I think of the Crusader Knights wearing their heavy armor with their swords and their shields. They didn't have magic, of course, but if they, I mean...
Ephesians chapter 6, baby!
Well, God is magic. It's not that different from, like, restoration, right?
Well, divine miracles.
Jesus came back to life. It's kind of like, I mean, that would go under the restoration school of magic. It is magic.
Right.
So, yeah. Kind of neat. I don't know, I'm always just trying to make connections. I didn't really go to Harvard, but I just kind of, I don't know, there's something about me. I like to make those connections.
Okay.
Ouch. I just fell down. I'm already in Anvil.
Good to see you.
What other kinds
Video
of games? I guess you said you're into
At
MOBAs.
present, I'm spending my time in gold on
No,
the pleasures of the
I mean
gold
not
coast.
heavily. I mean I did. It is true that I remember when Defense of the Ancients first came out for Warcraft 3, when MOBAs first began.
Old school.
That was
owner and proprietor of the
back in
Count's
the
Arms.
Reign of
We
Chaos
make
days.
beds and food available to guests.
I was
Can I help you?
playing it back then.
You were a married man at the time?
Oh no, I was very single.
That was what?
I was
Have
very
a look
single.
around. You
Oh,
won't find-
okay.
This was
I don't think I know you
I
well
was
enough to tell you that.
22 when I was playing original Defense of the Ancients, or Reign of Chaos, Warcraft 3.
Okay. Could you see yourself dating somebody that you met through gaming? Maybe that's a weird question.
What?
Could you see yourself dating somebody who you met through gaming?
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working
It
together.
takes everything takes time. I mean, who knows how much time to eventually get to that point? But what's so bad about doing that? Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. It's good. Can I tell you something
Yeah.
kind of weird about Oblivion? I kind of find the Minotaurs attractive in this game.
Okay.
Is that... It's kind of weird, but it's just something about me. I don't know.
Okay.
You're alright with that? That's okay?
Yeah.
It's kind of sinful, probably. I don't know. Because they're like mostly
I
man.
don't know what to think about that.
Okay.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures.
No, I'm not willing to.
Go ahead.
I learned from my pastor that there are 3 different kinds of sins. There are personal,
What do you
private, and public. And
Okay.
people who, I mean, if it's a private sin, that's between you and another person, only they need to know about it. If it's personal, then no one else was a part of the sin in the first place. So the only people that you might tell it to, or you know, in order to work it out, I mean, you still don't necessarily have to, but you know, your pastor or counselor.
Okay.
Then public is, you know, in order to straighten it out, ask for forgiveness from the people who were a part of it in the first place. However many people there were, but no more. You don't have to tell anymore. And, you know, sometimes there are just things that not everybody needs to know. I mean, I used to live my life on my sleeve. I would just tell everybody everything, and it has really destroyed my life.
I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you're implying that I shouldn't have shared that with you. I just kind of like the idea of transparency and honesty and getting to know someone. And also just kind of talking to someone over the internet just kind of feels like... It feels like there's a certain anonymity there where I feel like I can share things like that about myself.
Right. Well, I was an idiot to immediately start off with talking about how I have a deep, dark secret that could destroy my life anyway. You're going to have to forgive me. I'm high on coffee.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing to be forgiven. So in my case, the fact that I'm attracted to Minotaurs in Oblivion, that would file under probably personal sin, and that would be something I would talk to my priest or something like that, I would say.
I am not sure that that's a sin.
Well, they're
wouldn't
part
argue.
animal. I'll kill one of those minotaurs in Oblivion, and they'll lie down on the ground on their back, their dead body, and I'll see their really muscular chest that goes into kind of like hairy buffalo legs, and I kind of crouch down over the minotaur, and I can just kind of imagine myself sitting on top of it, you know what I mean? And
Well,
just being
see-
rubbing my hands all over his chest. Very
Well, you
easy to
see-
imagine.
Well, the lucky thing about that situation is that minotaurs don't exist in real life, so you
That's
don't
good
have
for
a
me.
chance of acting on that attraction.
That is a good thing. I dodged a bullet there.
Can't say I know anything
He
myself.
could exist.
But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen. and he's been
True.
asking
I mean,
around.
most people.
Ask him.
I mean, I didn't know for a very long time that unicorns did actually truly used to exist.
They did?
Yes, the word unicorn is in the Bible.
So when did they exist? Are you talking about like a
Thousands of
dinosaur that
years
had
ago.
some kind of horn?
Well, okay, it doesn't go into detail about the description of it, so
Hmm.
I'm not about to argue what they necessarily looked like.
There's a unicorn in Oblivion. Oh my god, I want to see it. I would love to have a unicorn. Well, that's cool. I didn't know they existed. That's neat to learn because I really like them.
But yeah, you want to know how weird I am when it comes to Christianity? I mean, what I mean by that is that there are some Christians who don't believe this way, but I am one that does believe this way, and that is, I believe that this world is only 6,000 years old, and
Okay.
that the dinosaurs lived when man was already, fully intelligent, and that the flood killed most of them.
Okay.
But no, I don't believe that this world is flat.
What is it?
Okay. That's where you draw the line.
Yeah.
Hell,
I mean,
what can
because,
Newheim the
we
Portly
have
do for you?
pictures from space and all.
Yeah. So you're not like one of these science denier guys. You just believe
No,
the
I love
scriptures.
science. Yeah.
Respect.
I've just read too many books that are about how science proves that
I know
the
about those
Bible is
scum.
correct.
Rotten bastards.
The chat is wondering if people rode dinosaurs.
Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of buzzwords,
Perhaps.
you can believe
I
it.
don't know.
Perhaps.
No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. You'll
Big
find it
difference
north of
between
Anvil.
those beliefs
Good
is
luck.
what I like to call microvision and
Stop
macrovision.
talking.
What do you mean by that?
Hello.
I mean, I know what the words mean.
Well, take into consideration hydrology, the study of water. If you go to actually start entertaining what, the entire world being covered in water so deep that it covers the highest mountaintops
Mm-hmm.
at much pressure of water, and it's able to pick up boulders, thousands of pounds of boulders, and then rushing away quickly. It's able to do wondrous things like carving the Grand Canyon and laying the pressure of the water. It's able to lay many different layers, and also, I mean, I've seen a picture of a tree trunk that was petrified, but it was upside down. The roots are, pointing skyward, and one scientist says, an evolutionary scientist says, okay, these 3 different layers that this tree trunk is going through is actually, hundreds of thousands of years difference between the 3 different layers. But one tree trunk goes through all 3 of them. Huh?
Wow.
Also, something that I discovered as a result of studying this stuff. You know that there is a undersea petrified forest in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico?
Undersea petrified forest in the Gulf of Mexico?
Yes. As in, a tree forest. But it's petrified, and it's in the sea, in the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, so what's the explanation for this?
The only way that it could have become petrified and preserved like that is something catastrophic happening very quickly, as opposed to wear and tear over millions of years.
Okay, so like a great flood.
Exactly.
I see. Oh, I shot my own guy. Whoops.
They come winded, talking too much.
Oh, no, I like when you talk. I kept trying to get you to talk when you were being quiet, so I'm glad you're talking. I don't know, the science stuff is a little... Like I said, I'm not very smart, so I don't always understand it.
I usually only talk this much on caffeine.
Aw. Or when you meet someone you like.
Okay. Touche. I do like a lot of it.
Got him.
Come on, let's get... Fine. Payday. Let's roll.
Nice. Okay, getting some good amount of arrows here. Finally, that's what I've been wanting. Oh, I'm sorry about the cramps. Oh, maybe you're joking because you're talking about long-winded typing. I hope your hand doesn't hurt. My bottom kind of hurts because I've been sitting on it playing Oblivion for 3 hours.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
That'll do it. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. The Oblivion bug.
Do you play Dark Souls?
Oh Lord, no.
Okay.
I've watched that stuff, and that's just ridiculous. Actually, no. I had a friend of mine get me to play it, and I did. I did because I knew that it would crack him up. Because, Dark Souls, it's just hilarious watching someone who's never played it before.
It takes a while to get the hang of it.
Difficult. Yes.
I ran out of arrows. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like these games though, a little bit. It's a little bit like Skyrim and Oblivion.
How tall are you?
I'm tall. I'm 5'10". Is that too tall?
For a man, I'm short. I'm 5'6".
You're 5'6". Could you, just theoretically, could you be with a woman who is taller than you? No.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I kind of like dating guys who are shorter than me. I like to be the big spoon when we cuddle. I like to hold a guy.
You like to hold a guy.
Not every time. I like to be held. I don't know why my Amazon just responded. I didn't want to say its name or else it'll do it again. I don't think I could pick a guy up, but it's kind of nice. I don't know. It's like a way of expressing affection, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would think that's weird, I can tell. You think that's even weirder than when I said I like the Minotaurs.
No, I did not think that was weird.
You think this is weird, though. I can tell.
I don't know. I don't know.
You think it's just not right.
No, hey, I'm not about to say that.
Okay, good.
I mean, there is nothing wrong with it.
It's just not you don't have experience with it. Come on, you never been the little spoon?
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
See? You probably like it, right?
I mean, yeah, as long as I'm conscious, but when it comes to trying to become unconscious, I can't be touching anyone while I sleep.
You can't touch anyone while you sleep. Either way? You can't even be the big spoon? This is crazy in here. Correct? Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah. There is a certain position that I can spoon with. Yeah.
I said I'm not very smart, so this is the kind of joke that I make. I was thinking about how you like sleeping alone, and there's a Drake song called Hate Sleeping Alone, so that's kind of ironic. And I don't know, since I'm not very smart, that's just the kind of thing that I think about. And I also really like Drake. Do you like hip-hop?
It's not my cup of tea.
Not your cup of tea? What is your cup of tea?
Okay, you asked.
I asked.
And you probably predicted contemporary Christian music.
Christian music?
Yep.
So I probably haven't even heard of,
praising
like...
the Lord.
What are your favorite bands called? I probably haven't even heard of them, I would guess.
Well, I was just about to tell you my favorite song.
Please do.
Currently.
Like I said, I probably wouldn't be familiar with it, but I'm still interested to hear what it's called. What the heck is... Oh, God. What's the name of your favorite song?
Reckless Love by Corey Asbury.
Corey Asbury, yeah, I'm not familiar. Yeah, I actually thought you were gonna say country. Which is like a stereotype.
The first 10 years of my life, I grew up on that, and I was so glad that to get out of that. Besides from that, recently I've certainly begun to think of country as extremely blue-pilled.
Blue-pilled? Can you explain what you mean?
Believing that your romantic partner can be influenced by you, and that they're going to actually carry out what you believe that they should be doing when it comes to their role in marriage.
So, like, if you... That sounds kind of cynical to me. So you're saying that you should not believe that anyone will be like... Yeah, I don't know if... My understanding makes it sound like you're saying you shouldn't trust somebody in a romantic relationship or something.
Yes, as a result of going through my divorce, I have dabbled into the men going their own way philosophy.
Okay. Can you tell me more about that? Does this have to do with your secret?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just simply, you can be Christian, you can be Muslim, you can be atheist,
Oh,
you
that's
can
my
be
friend.
any walk of life. But Mgtow simply say, don't have any romantic relations with a woman.
Never?
Never. Well, not never, but only as long as the courts are so horrible in our current day and age. This is generally speaking, statistically speaking, the majority ladies are easily able to destroy a man's life by claiming just about anything in courts nowadays.
Okay. That's kind of sad. It sounds like you... That doesn't mean you hate women, does it?
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all?
Oh, no. I mean, they're made in God's image just as much as I am.
So men going their own way, it's not the same as being gay?
No. I mean...
It kind of sounded like it.
Oh, no.
Because he was...
For the most part, it's heterosexual men who are no longer willing to have romantic relations with women only because of how horrible the courts are.
So they're being gay, but not because that's how they're born? It's just because it's like a choice?
No, it means that they are... the heterosexual men are not having relationships with women.
So they have relationships with men?
No.
But as a choice,
they
not
are
as...
not having any romantic relationships.
With women?
With anyone at all. It's just,
they're like virgins.
Well, they are celibate.
They're
Voluntary celibate. They
voluntary
could be
celibate.
with women if they wanted to, but
they don't want to.
Not to be.
Isn't that kind of the same as being gay?
No, because being gay would be voluntarily being with a man.
Mm-hmm. And not with a woman. Which is like what that is. Men going their own way.
Mgtow are heterosexual men who are choosing not to have romantic relationships with anyone.
With anyone?
Right.
Can women go their own way? That's a question from the chat. It's a good question. Thank you, Ree. Yeah?
Fine with me. Fine with us, yeah.
What does that? What would that entail?
Just pretty much the same thing. But, eventually, yes. If people don't care about their own cultures and, the continuation of their own cultures, I mean, if you have a good, healthy culture going on that you are a part of, that you were born into, that you were raised into that you would like to, well, actually, continue through teaching other people in that culture's way, or even having your own children. Well, then, yes. This
When you say
whole
culture, like what
philosophy
kind of thing do you have in mind?
Well, personally, it's the culture of Christianity, but I understand that there are many other cultures in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, as a Christian, I believe that the only way to heaven is through God the Son, Jesus Christ, because that's what He said. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes to the Father but by me. But I also understand that there are many other cultures in this world that are not destructive.
That are
And
not,
so,
sorry, they're not what?
destructive.
Destructive,
That,
and like, how do you mean?
as in, like, that are not terroristic.
So Christians are terroristic?
No, no, I'm saying there are other cultures like Christianity that are not terroristic.
Like what?
I don't know, many.
Many? Okay.
Buddhist, Hindu, Jewish. Even if you want to get out of religious talking, the Cajun culture from Louisiana, or I don't know, Eskimo culture, the culture of gypsies, the culture
of gypsies?
Aborigines from Australia.
They're not terrorists.
Right. And
Okay.
so, these are decent cultures that are worthy of propagating, continuing.
I have a moment.
And the whole business, the whole philosophy of this, if everybody just starts doing that and, only thinking about themselves personally, and never giving a care about the continuation of the culture that they love, well, then that culture that they're a part of is just going to end up dying out.
Would that happen if men go their own way?
Yes, it is. And as a result, the point, from a certain point of view, the point of it is just to wait it out, to, hope that women end up seeing that the courts are so bad also, and end up changing it.
I don't know, the courts, I
Because-
don't really know anything about the courts.
Because
I never go to
because
it.
the men can't. We can't do anything about it.
Well, here's what I think. I think boys and girls could be friends. And if they want to have babies, they can do that together.
Right, but some men, it's like, okay, that's true.
I'm pretending this guy is you, Maglier. I'm pretending Maglier is you because you said that you're a little shorter than me. So I'm pretending this is us talking. But continue, please.
Okay. Wow.
Hey,
Maglier.
Wormskull.
Now I will never forget that for the rest of my life. Magler in Oblivion.
Alright, but continue,
It's me.
please. So men are going their own way because of the courts.
Right. They're just hoping that as a result of it, marriage decreasing so much, and as a result of that, the birth rate decreasing so much, so where women end up waking up and changing courts. That's what they're banking on or hoping for.
Why would women want to change the courts? I don't
So
understand.
they can have decent relationships with men once again because the men are afraid of the power that women have in the court.
Are women really that powerful? I've never been to court.
Yep. I mean, just for instance, hashtag Me Too.
Hashtag me
Being
too.
able to, yeah, being able to say that, hey, this guy raped me, and then, believe all women, and then his life is destroyed.
You don't think any of those guys were rapists? I think they were.
I mean, I don't have any proof one way or the other.
Alright.
But,
Kind of an unpleasant subject of conversation.
But like I said earlier, me personally, I'm a very forgiving, trusting person.
Well, you wouldn't want to forgive a rapist.
I mean, there are consequences that our laws, give for that, and I believe that they should, be penalized accordingly. But doesn't mean that you still can't love them.
Well, I don't love rapists. I'm just going to say that unequivocally. Also, the chat is correctly pointing out that a guy who was accused of rape successfully became a Supreme Justice, a judge of the Court of the United States, the Supreme Court. So it didn't ruin his life. He's a pretty powerful guy. And you're talking about women having so much power in the courts. Seems like that guy has a lot of power in the courts. And he's accused of rape.
Right. Well, see, but did they ever prove it?
I don't know if they conclusively proved it.
So have you taken care of those thieves
But
yet?
you said just the accusation could ruin someone's life. But it didn't.
Yep.
He's like the most powerful guy in courts that there is.
Right.
So kind of takes the wind out of your sails there, doesn't it?
No. I'll give you another example.
Okay.
The guy who played Superman in the Man of Steel and Justice League, yeah, he currently refuses to date anyone because of the court system.
So he's a man going his own way. And he's Superman.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Well,
seems sad to me.
Yeah, it is
seems
sad.
kind of no. I mean, it seems pathetic to me. I guess more specifically.
Explain.
I think it's I don't know. It's pathetic in a lot of ways.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for
Well,
you with the guild. Here's your payment.
I've been watching YouTube videos of it for the past 6 months, and it seems logical from a certain point of view.
Seems logical. You said you had a huge secret, and if you told me, it could ruin your life.
If certain people knew it.
If certain people knew your secret, it would ruin your life. You really don't want to tell it, and I don't know, I don't want to pry, but the thing is, you said that, and none of these people know you. We don't know who you are. They know your Twitch screen name. You don't know who you are. You probably don't want to say it, though, do you? No? Is there something I could do for you, like, say, a quest, if you will, that would make you feel comfortable revealing your secret? I don't have any secrets to tell, unfortunately. Or I would divulge one of my secrets to you. But I can't think of a single secret that I could divulge. Is there... You've fallen silent.
I'm still here.
Well, I asked you, is there anything I could do that would make you feel comfortable sharing?
I don't know how.
Because as I've said, I mean, we don't know... No one here knows anything about you besides your Twitch name. And I guess what your voice sounds like,
Right.
but... That's it. I'm so curious what that secret is.
Well, instead, I'm going to type into chat my real name.
No, you don't need to do that. I'm not asking you to do that. We don't need your real name. But why I don't understand why you did that. That's not what we were asking for.
That I did that so that I most certainly would not tell y'all.
Oh. Well, that's not what anybody wanted.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Is your secret something that would be like on the legal record?
No.
Did you like commit a crime?
No.
Can I guess? Can we do a guessing game?
No.
I think that would be fair.
Okay, I'm switching the subject.
Okay.
Why don't you tell me about your love life?
My love life. Well, I told you that I have a certain affinity for the Minotaurs in Oblivion. That's kind of my ideal guy. I mean, obviously not a guy who actually is part buffalo, but a guy who sort of looks like that. How would you describe your appearance?
You can look me up on Facebook for all I care.
Man. See, if it was me in your position, I would rather tell a personal secret with total anonymity than divulge a lot of personal information and not the secret. But that's just me.
Yeah. I'd just rather you know all the good things about me.
So your secret is that you did something bad?
That I consider bad, yes.
That you consider bad. So most people wouldn't even consider it bad? Did you cheat on your wife?
Some people. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
So, why don't you tell me about some of your past relationships?
Someone from my past relationship?
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide who to talk about. I used to go out with a guy named Chris. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Why was it only a long time? All right.
Well, here's just one I
Tell me
thought
about
of.
your most recent
My most recent. He likes electronic music. His, I don't want to get X-rated on stream. I think that's against the Twitch rules to talk about sexual organs. Probably.
Okay. So don't. Just tell me other things.
Well, it was big. And it felt so good to get that inside. You know what I mean? It felt great.
Okay.
And he likes ambient music. I don't know what else to
Right
say.
I am actually into non-lyrical music myself.
Are
Have
you?
ever heard of?
You know Tim Hecker?
I am not.
We're listening to
familiar
Tim
with
Hecker.
that. Are you familiar with Tangerine Dream?
Yeah, I thought they were more like a shoegaze kind of thing.
A what?
Shoegaze, it's the genre of music. You heard of
Didn't know
shoegaze? It's like Shoegaze, And it's called that because they use a lot of guitar effects pedals. So in the concerts, they're like staring down at their feet because they have all these pedals to manipulate to get effects on their guitars.
Right.
There's overlap between that and ambient music.
Yes. I do understand that. Tangerine Dream just takes it a little rocky, as in rock and roll.
Okay.
Well, I mean, sometimes they can be upbeat.
That kind of does sound like shoegaze to me, honestly, because it's very textural, but it's like guitar textural music. I don't know, it's a silly description, but kind of sounds similar.
Can be very ambient also.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
But Edgar
Isn't that a
Furrow,
Chaos Emerald?
The lead.
Thank you for the subscription.
The leader of the band. He died a couple of years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful.
But he was performing all the way up to the same year that he died, as far as I know of. And he created the band back in the mid-'70s.
Wow. I'm sorry that he passed away.
Yeah. We all will.
I've been told to send you to
True.
My father died earlier this year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. I had a good heavy cry, and I've been alright since.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, that's a lot. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that.
Yep. My father dying in the middle of me going through a divorce. Woohoo!
That's rough. I've never dealt with anything that hard before. My life is really easy. So I can't even really understand what that must have been like.
It sucked. I mean, I got low. There were some times when I was getting drunk by myself, wishing that I had a gun, because my guns are all at my stepfather's and my stepbrother's, two different houses, because my wife has a protection order against me, and so I cannot have a gun near me.
I was really sad when when Dark Souls for the Switch got delayed, and I already had it on computer, but I was sad because I was really excited to play it on like a bus when it came out on Switch, but they delayed it a few months, so I had to wait a while to purchase it. I don't know, I'm just thinking about my year and like the things that were hard for me. That was probably the hardest thing for me in 2018. So I'm sorry yours was so difficult.
Yeah, I'm just glad that, like I said earlier, I'm just glad that God got back to me.
Yeah, totally. I think I might wind the stream down if that's okay. I haven't had supper. I had a late lunch, but I haven't had supper.
Good Lord. Isn't
Yeah.
it, what, 10:07 over there?
Yeah, it is 10:07.
Yeah, because it's 12:07.
Yeah, I don't know. One sec. I'm just gonna make a little adjustment here. One moment, please. I might keep going a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around a little longer, I think. And I don't want to leave you hanging after that. You know, what
That's
you just
fine.
disclosed to me.
fine.
No, I
These
feel like I
things
want to
that
be
I'm
here for
okay
you.
with. I'm surrounded by a lot of people that I love and who love me back.
From the man's
That's-
quest.
Well, it's not particularly that. I mean, that I'm going through right now, but you know, let's see. I try to go to all of these groups throughout 1 week. You know, church mornings, and also Sunday night. Monday mornings, 5:30 a.m. Bible study and prayer meeting with 25 other men. And also the same thing with a different group of 25 other men at 5:30 a.m. on Wednesday mornings. Also on Wednesday evenings is my...
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry. So you spend all this time with just men.
Yes, but on Wednesday nights it's co-ed. It's pretty even.
What is that?
And
At church?
That is also at the same church that I go to, but
Uh-huh.
it is divorce care.
Divorce care.
Yes, divorce care.
I've never heard of that. What kind of thing is that? Is it just like is it like a group therapy?
Yes, but it is an official program that you can order offline and get the books and DVDs of and create your own class for. So yeah, you can Google divorce care and look it up.
Divorce care.
Yes.
Good day.
And yeah, those are the things that I can possibly go to throughout a week. Occasionally, I have liked to go to re-engage Thursday nights at a different church. I used to go to that regularly, and that is something different from divorce care. Re-engage is for couples who do actually still care about their marriage.
So it's like a couples counseling or something.
Yes, but it's multiple couples talking with each other about their problems and finding out that you're not alone as couples, as married couples. That many other married couples have problems, and the first hour is listening to a lesson, and the second hour is just talking about it.
I feel like that's something I would be interested in doing if I was married. Like I would.
Oh yeah. Like if I go to date again, that would be one of the things that I would do before I get married.
Like couples therapy or...
Oh, no, not couples therapy. No.
It sounds like therapy.
I mean, most certainly not the couples therapy that I went through that did not educate me about jack squat that, could end up happening.
What was it like?
It was just still very Disney, dreamy, blue-pilled.
Blue-pilled?
Yeah.
There's that word again, which I didn't really... Like, I'm sorry, I said I'm not very smart, so it's hard for me to learn concepts like that.
Right. Well, like, earlier this week, or last week, rather, this is the first day of the week, I wrote on... I commented on a tweet on Twitter. I said my definition of Christian red-pilled is I'm never going to stop trying to be a better man according to the Holy Bible and, you know, what God wrote should be how a man should be. Dot.
Mm.
Whether she likes it or not.
That sounds like a great tweet. I'd love to see that tweet. Is your Twitter handle the same as your Discord handle?
No, it's at Quint Whiteboard.
Okay. Do you... I guess I'm curious because you say you're a man going your own way. You are...
Hey. Not necessarily.
Okay.
I'm currently redefining myself.
You're redefining
I don't know
yourself. Okay. But you avoid, or well, you said men that going their own way avoid relationships with women. You don't necessarily. You're working on yourself at the moment. So I guess my question is,
personally, I'm just not interested in having a relationship right now with a woman because I don't think that I'm a whole person right now.
Yes, the guild master.
does that mean you avoid women?
Well,
because it kind of sounds like you do. To be honest, like you go to all these men-only activities and meetings.
Well, okay. I'll tell you two things about me. I don't have to avoid women because I do not receive female attention.
Aren't you getting some right now?
Okay.
Got you there.
And another thing about me is I do not have female friends. They're either acquaintances or someone I want to become romantic with.
Is that on purpose, or is that just the way it works out?
That's just the way that I always have been.
Would you like to have women friends? Or you don't want to?
It never fails. As when I become friendly, when I become more than acquaintances with a female, I end up exploring the idea at length of becoming romantic with them.
Okay. I'm sort of, I don't want to put you on the spot, but now I'm sort of examining our acquaintance in this light. But I would be open to dating, well, I was going to say a man going his own way, but you don't identify as that, so it could happen. I'm just going to say that. It could happen. There's a possibility. We both like Oblivion. You know. So I don't know. You got really quiet. Sorry if I made it weird. I didn't want to make it weird.
No,
I thought it would
no,
be normal.
You didn't make it weird. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, this has most certainly been fun for me.
I'm glad. That's great to hear.
I mean, thank you for the invitation.
I'm so glad you took me up on it because I'm learning so much. I didn't know about Blue Pill. And now I know.
Right.
Well, I don't know if I really understand, to be honest. But I'm learning. And that feels good.
Word.
Because I lied about going to Harvard. I didn't really go to Harvard.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time
this is so
in the field
crazy.
to get
You're
his
doing
confidence up,
exactly
or he'll
what
never
I'm
become
doing
a good
in
warrior.
Oblivion, right?
This
Don't
quest?
coddle the boy too much.
Well,
Doesn't want him in
I
the line of
only
fire.
recently
Suppose it's no
completed that
surprise
quest.
after the Tellus.
Oh, that's neat. What's your
Right.
favorite guild?
Oh, that's definitely the Dark Brotherhood.
What is
I
the
mean-
most blue-pilled guild?
What-
That'll help me understand.
I don't know. That's a strange question. I mean, you might as well be asking, what is the most Disney dreamy guild?
Isn't it the Mages Guild? When you say Mages Guild is probably the most blue-pilled guild. Even their building is blue and all their iconography is blue.
Yeah, I guess.
So, and they're kind of like goody two-shoes. Like, they kicked me out for, like, cutting somebody with my knife once. Based on what I understand blue-pilled to mean, kind of sounds like it.
Velena Danton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission
gonna-
recently. If you're smart,
What's that?
you'll
Of
steer
this
clear
coffee.
of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time
Sorry,
to
what did you
discuss it
say?
more later.
I need to empty myself of this coffee.
Oh, okay. By all means. I didn't cut with my knife with a wife. I cut somebody else in the Mages Guild as a quest for somebody else, and it was an evil guy in the Mages Guild. Yeah, I don't know if he had to say that he was emptying himself. It's okay.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him.
What is the
Your
thing around
daughter
his neck?
Mariel
It's like a
Cavern.
turtleneck, but it's like made out of like
Goddess was lost there, and you're to
rubber
find
or
him.
something.
And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Danton house, most likely.
Yeah, it's kind of an
And bring him back in
overly
one piece.
like illustrative way of saying that. I don't know. It's not the kind of thing you want to illustrate that evocatively. He was definitively evil. I need to empty myself of X. All right.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some
Nonwil?
sort. Never heard from again. You and Varenus,
Again.
go find him.
It's kind of boring sitting here without a Mgtow or whatever. Already missing my new man. I mean, he's not my man. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's weird. He's probably hearing this and he thinks I'm crazy. I'm not like that clingy or whatever. Well, I haven't read his Twitter because I'm playing Oblivion. What's the Twitter like? He said he was talking about a cool tweet he made earlier.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
I like when people tell me stories about their Twitter
Time's wasting.
use. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, because now I'm just talking to myself, basically. And when Cracker was here, it was like talking to,
Greetings, Guildmate.
you know, it was a
What can I do for
conversation.
you?
This guy's face looks weird, but it could be my mods make it look weird. I also have saturation cranked on the stream. Yeah, he does. He says he sees the good in people. He's a good guy. I don't know. He has weird... I don't know if I agree with him about certain things. But he says he's a nice guy, so that's good enough for me.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself.
Congratulations, I'm back.
Well,
Oh,
perhaps
welcome.
I should speak with Mother first.
And yes, I heard the last few sentences you said.
No worries. Welcome back. I was saying that I missed you. Because now it was silent, and then I was like, oh, I'm just talking to myself. That's right, he is looking up. Oh, he's not anymore.
Oh, I'm prepared, of course.
Yeah, it's just strange.
I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all.
Voice chatting with a streamer when usually I'm just a Joe Blow in the chat. Just so happen to be invited by you to do so while you didn't have as many people watching you.
Are you coming for my viewer count right now? Because I am happy with every, may not be large numbers, but everyone is a great person.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, low viewer count people are.
Well, I don't self-apply that term.
Well, right. I understand. I just mean that you can't possibly have a conversation like this with, say, Ninja.
Oh, is that he's like a Fortnite guy or something?
Right. He's the most popular streamer there is.
He's the most popular. What's so great about him? Is he better than me?
Well, from what point of view?
Like, is he a better entertainer? Is he funnier or more entertaining?
Well, actually, I still have yet to give him as much, watch him as much as I...
So that's the answer right there. He's not. He's scum. We hate him. We all hate him here.
I gave you the correct answer.
Yeah. I'd say you did.
He must be in Nonwil somewhere. Let's get there quickly.
CSC Yeller, please come back.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on the mission. I'm sure
I don't really get the premise of this mission. Well, you just completed this mission, didn't you?
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, you're supposed to be taking him into a cave.
You see how the Mages Guild, it's blue logo? It's always a blue logo. Fighters Guild is red. Looks like a blue pill. It literally looks like a blue pill. See? Blue pill. It literally looks like that.
When it comes to actual real pills, I've hardly ever taken any.
Oh, I just take these blue pills. They help with allergies.
Allergies. Alright.
Yeah.
I used to take Prozac when I was 16, 17 for depression, but I took myself off of them. But as a result of that, that's why I could not get into the military when I tried to.
Oh, I didn't realize you tried to get into the military.
Yep.
Can I ask what branch?
I tried to get into the Air Force 7 times.
7 times?
And I tried to get into the Navy twice.
What was it about the Air Force, if I might ask?
Oh, it's the same thing about all of them. I took myself off of depression pills.
No, I mean, like, what drew you to the Air Force as opposed to other branches of the military?
My father served 4 years in the Air Force during Vietnam, and my uncle retired out of the Air Force as a major.
Can I salute? Is that appropriate? I don't know what the appropriate response to that is.
Not to me. Well, I mean, in memory of my father, sure. And
in memory of your father, I salute him.
I'll send it on to him.
For his service. What would you have wanted to do if you were in the military? Would you want to fly a plane? You probably have. Don't you have to have perfect eyesight for that, though?
And I still do have perfect eyesight.
Oh my god, it's a troll! Oh my god. I don't think I can kill a troll.
But when I was 30,
Where's the
I
dude?
got diagnosed.
Oh, go ahead, sorry. I'm just fighting trolls.
Well, I hope I'm not distracting you.
No, no, by all means. You got this diagnosed with what at age 30?
When I was 30, I got diagnosed with a syndrome in my eyes.
I'm sorry.
It's recurring corneal erosion syndrome.
Oh no! But you still have perfect sight? In spite of your...
When the syndrome acts up, my vision does go blurry for
Oh, so it's kind of like a intermittent thing.
Yes.
I see.
And the syndrome is in both eyes,
My arm
but
is cut.
it never... only a couple of times since I got diagnosed with it did it happen in both of my eyes at the same time.
Goodness.
But yeah, it's very painful. I have been fired from a job before because I couldn't go into work.
Oh my gosh.
I had to walk around with a blindfold over my eyes for a
Oh
couple of days.
no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Got him right where I want him.
It has been so painful that I could not move my eyes, even when my eyes are closed, because the rubbing of my eyeballs against the inside of my eyelids was too painful.
Oh my goodness. I just wear glasses, but I don't think I would be allowed in the Air Force. I'm probably too old to join. Oh my god, it's a Minotaur! Look at him! You see what I'm talking about? I mean, I guess you said it's not gay, so you don't know. You're not attracted to it. But I like them. Sorry, I guess you said I shouldn't talk about that. And I made you go quiet. Now I feel like an idiot.
No, I'm reading chat. That's all.
Oh, okay. I know this is cheap what I'm doing, but these guys are just too strong for me. I'm not strong.
Yeah, the last time I went in here, I was 10 levels higher than you. And
oh my goodness.
Therefore, not only did I have trolls to deal with, but I also had ogres to deal with.
Oh gosh. These guys are making mincemeat out of me, so I'm cheesing it.
No, not necessarily big man. It's just that I just decided to go in 10 levels higher. Just later in the game. I had done other stuff before.
I should be leveling up my marksman skill a lot. You used to love this game. You should still love it. It's still a great game. You probably did the main quest, though.
No.
You haven't?
I usually don't go far into the main quest before I start doing other stuff. The first things that I usually do is
Dark Brotherhood.
Become the leader of all of the guilds.
Oh, okay. Interesting way of doing it.
Also, complete the arena.
Oh, I don't remember if I did that or not, actually.
But yeah, the first thing that I usually do is become the Archmage, so I can create my own spells.
Oh gosh, I want to do that.
And enchant my gear.
Yes. It only took me all of my arrows. What is even my objective? To make sure no harm comes to Mgtow. Well, I think that's already happened, probably. Let's see. Here's my guy. I like the look of this guy. This is kind of romantic. Standing here with this guy like this.
Nice.
Looking into his eyes. I wish he was a Minotaur. What is in here? Is that a mud crab? Yeah.
Is the Danton brother still following you around?
I think so. But I'll check. No, it looks like he stayed back there.
Did you tell him to stay back?
Oh. I should check. Oh, it wouldn't let me talk to him, actually.
Or did you accidentally kill him?
He's like stuck here. He's stuck. He's trying to run and he can't. He's not moving.
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh man. Is it glitched? I feel like I'm in trouble now. I feel like it's gonna ruin something.
Yeah. That's not good.
Maybe I can do the quest without him. Oh great, another troll.
Oh no, he's going to need to be near you when you turn in the quest.
Darn.
Oh no. Alright, try finding a door that actually have to load in.
Yeah, it might warp him to me.
Yes, probably. Just run back to the previous door.
Let's see if this works. It worked. These are ogres. I think.
No, that's a troll.
DSP died here? Cool. I don't know what's going on here. I complained earlier that enemies always seem to notice you after you hit them once. Doesn't really... I don't know, they're not really reacting here. Oh. Well, now I eat my words. Do you think that me being an archer suits my personality? Oh no.
What about your archer and personality?
Yeah, do you think it fits me? Like, do you think I would be an archer in real life?
I guess.
Thank you.
If you want to be. I mean...
Yeah, I want to be.
I don't really know you well enough. I wouldn't mind getting to know you, but... Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you should.
Maybe I should.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to bed now.
Okay.
I'm taking my computer with me. Haha.
What does that mean? Are you going to be watching, or...?
Yep. I'm
Okay,
taking
cool.
to bed.
Nice. That's kind of like me sitting on the foot of your bed while you go to sleep. If you think about it. It's kind of like that.
Right.
Sorry, I feel like I weird you out sometimes.
No, it's not weird at all.
Okay. Thank you. Wow, look at this guy. Forgot there was ogres in this. So are you heading off to bed?
Yep.
Just wasn't sure if I should say goodnight.
No, you don't have to say goodnight, because I'm just simply unplugging from one plug-in and plugging into the one
Oh,
next
okay,
to
so
my
you'll
bed.
still talk to me.
Sure.
Thank you. I thought that meant you were leaving.
Nope. You're too fun.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. What's in this room? More trolls? I don't want to fight trolls. I don't like how they regenerate health. They're gonna see this guy who's with me though. Yeah, he gets knocked unconscious in like 2 seconds. But I'm kind of... like, this is hurting me because I was doing these quests to level up, and if I just sneak past all the monsters, then it's like a waste. I guess I can, like, let's see what happens. Yeah, and immediately... oh, wait. Now what happened? Are they stuck down there? No. You can come over here and punch me in the face. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry, and it's no shade to people who do it. I just, like... I don't feel comfortable doing it. Oh, God.
You don't feel comfortable doing what?
Turning down the difficulty level to make fights easier, and then turning it back up.
I just keep it on default.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
ever go down.
Let's see if I can... see, the ogres, I can kill the ogres. I just don't like how the trolls regenerate health. It makes it hard. For a marksman like myself. Wait, what just happened? I ran out of arrows? No, I still have arrows. I don't understand. Wait, there's a troll too? Oh god. Okay, is that my Yes, it's dead. Now I'm kind of in trouble though. I'm gonna kill all these trolls. That's gonna be a challenge. Guess we gotta kill all these trolls. Cracker, are you still there?
Yes, I am. I'm just getting undressed.
Ooh. What are you putting on?
Nothing. I don't sleep in anything.
Oh my goodness. So I'm talking to a nude man?
Well, not completely.
Almost completely nude man. Okay. That's good to know. Oops. Come on, Yeller, I'm not that much younger. Why does it keep saying I've equipped the bow? Is it broken or something? Yeah, it's broken. I need to fix it. That does 4 damage. This is an upgrade. Can it hit me through this? No. Ah, man, I thought I found my strategy. But they could hit me around it.
Going to turn
Not
out
too
my...
smart. Yeah, the cowl does look awful. I only put it on in situations like this. This is never gonna work. They regenerate health. How far are they gonna follow me? Probably all the way back. Yeah, I wear it all the time. Thank you. You're so sweet, Grey Fox. Thanks. Why does it have to show that my bow is stolen on my HUD? How often is that actually relevant? Is that a bear trap? Nope, now I'm stuck getting beat in the face. Oh god. I need to think of something. I need to think of a tactic to get all these trolls off my tail. This dude is never gonna kill him. I think I'm in trouble, you guys. So I found a corpse. Oh, he just kicked me. Alright, I'm just gonna run.
Now imagine half of these trolls being ogres instead.
You know, I kind of would prefer ogres, and I know that sounds dismissive, but I just really hate the fact that the trolls regenerate health, especially as an archer. It kind of ruins my day. Oh my gosh!
Well, the ogres deal more damage and take longer to down still, even though they don't regenerate.
My last save was from right before I fired on the trolls. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. Oh, I hadn't killed this guy yet either. Do you like my character's name?
What is your character's name?
Cam Kibri Tayson. I was trying to be creative. You don't like it?
Yeah.
You like
fine. That's cool. What is your race?
Huh?
Oh, Breton. Right. I can
my
read.
race. Yeah. I
Whoops.
thought you meant in real life.
AFK gone to get my mouse.
Okay. There's that bow breaking again. Okay. Ogre is dead. Oh darn. Messed that one up. Oh my god, Yeller. Are you seriously gonna give me a hard time over this? Oh my goodness, I didn't even... They're not just trolls, they're savage trolls. Sounds like some of the people in my chat to me. We should play Quick Champions. I haven't played in a while, but it's cool. Why do you say TF? What's TF? What does TF mean? There's an ogre down there. How does this guy see me? See, I wish I could do like a war of attrition on this guy, but I can't. See how long that lasts. I wonder if I could use a scamp. Yes, as a distraction. I'm so smart. Wow. And I told you guys I didn't go to Harvard. I actually did. Wow. It's not following me. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, I gotta take off that. Look at him. Ooh. He's fine. He's really fine.
Are you wet?
Yes. Oh my god, look at
Neato.
him. Huh?
I said neato.
Yeah. There's just something. And it's not like my ideal guy has a buffalo head or anything like that. But it's not necessarily a deal breaker either.
I'm so glad I'm entertaining you.
Yeah, I don't know what the people in chat are on about. Oh, don't tell me this guy saw me. Come on. What's an ungulate? Wormskull, what's ungulate? Do you know? Cracker, do you know what ungulate is?
Yes, I do. It means it's another word for bovine, and particularly a hard-working one.
I wish he died facing the other way. A hard-working bovine. So tonight I learned ungulate and blue pill is the words I learned. And there was also, what was it? What was the word that was like agape or something? Was that the godly love?
Right?
Was that agape?
Yes.
How do you move the body? I always forget the button for that.
If you're on a keyboard, it's Z.
Thank you. Oh, man. I feel like this troll is trying to ruin my night. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Type. Welcome.
Oh yeah, that.
Hmm? Oh my gosh. This troll is ruining my life. Yeah, but I felt like Z wasn't working when I was still in sneak mode. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see where that guy came from. I mean, that's what Cracker would prefer, right? Is that the case?
Try to turn his body over and then constantly go in and out of stealth over.
That's what I want to do. I've actually done that before. Well, I didn't turn the body. Oh my god, this wasn't happening before. Sometimes I feel like reloading a save, things change. Look, this guy just like runs. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to just simply hover the cursor over the body, not clicking, but just simply holding down Z over it.
Okay. I want this troll to go away. So I can have some quality time with this fallen minotaur. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright, I'll come back. That stupid troll keeps seeing me. Wait a second. I completed the quest earlier and I didn't this time. Oh my god, look how far he followed me. Oh my goodness. This is the most persistent troll, I swear. How about respecting people's privacy? Hi, Pepsi Princess. I like your screen name. Oh my god, he has 20/20 vision. He could join the Air Force. Dang
Well,
troll.
not now. I'm too old now.
Well, the troll could, I mean, because he has perfect eyesight.
Oh,
He
right.
can spot a sneaking gray fox from across the whole cave.
Right.
I feel like this guy isn't going to leave me alone. Now I'm trapped. I'm stuck in here. Oh, wait. I did the same thing before. I distracted the troll. Oh, it walked away. Ooh, I leveled up. Okay. So paranoid. What's up, Cypher? Yes! Oh my god. Oh, that's the loincloth. I thought it was... This is where I want to be. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, well I had my moment. Sorry, Cypher. I've been trying to do that for a while. And trolls keep attacking me. Serious. Okay.
But you know, if you do this, you'll also be a necrophiliac.
Well, it's more just about my imagination. I'm not actually... I mean, if it was alive, it would be trying to kill me also. In my defense.
Yeah.
And it's not the fact... I'm not attracted to the fact that it's dead. To the contrary, I'm not. I dislike it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Touche. Touche. Good point.
Thanks. Yeah, the cows got me out of some scrapes here. I'm trying to... Exactly. I'm trying to, avoid combat with trolls. Because they're kind of hard to kill. This dude followed me all the way back. Oh my gosh. I hate this troll. Exactly, I'm trying to ignore the trolls. I'm trying to stay positive. Okay, so which way do I actually want to go? I want to go back. exactly right.
Just
Oh,
use
that's not a real door.
destruction.
Hmm? I should use fire spells?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright. I don't have invisibility. Oh god. I seriously just keep walking back into the same stupid... I'm so dumb. But it's confusing because there's like... fake doors. So I'm gonna go to the left here. Oh my god, I did it again. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's the only real door out, right? What is that over to the left? That's a way out. Which I don't currently want. Okay, this is definitely the right way. Abolitionist playthrough? Is that a Morrowind thing?
I agree, Wormskull. That's why I come to Twitch to watch other people play Oblivion, so I can get myself back into the mood of playing.
Oh, that's cool. Is this working?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I've actually not played in about past 4 or 5 days.
Oh. And that was
Actually,
the coincidence
I
that
don't
led
have-
you to meeting me.
Yeah, I just felt like watching
funny.
people playing Oblivion.
It's funny how that works.
Oh yeah.
God. I'm in trouble here. But the way out is this way. Alright, I'm fine, I'm fine. And I can level up when I get home. The trolls are following us out. Filthy trolls. Oh my god, he just flew all the way over there.
Yeah,
I can use my strategy.
you should be able to turn in the quest just fine.
I can use my standing on a rock strategy. It cost me like 50 arrows to kill one of these though.
That's why I always go destruction. Infinite amount of ammo.
Yeah, that's true. God, it's so hard. These guys are feisty. Alright, let's see what spells I have. Burning touch. I can't touch this guy though. Right? Oh gosh. This troll hates my arrows. Oh god. No! Thought he thwarted my strategy for a second. Oh no! Oh gosh. I guess it's not gonna work. It's okay, I don't have to kill the trolls, really. I got experience just from shooting them at all. At the end of the day, that's what really matters. Yeah, it's a stolen bow. I don't believe in stealing in real life, though, but I like to do it in... Are you the same way? Well, yeah, because Crocker, you said you like the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just a video game. It's just play. You know, it's not immoral to do it in a video game, right?
No.
Yeah, Larry, I'm not going to install mods on stream. Can you just tell me what it is? Perfect time to test my blade. Okay, you can be like that. It's okay.
You almost have him. Run back in.
Got him. I'm excited to level up. It always feels good.
I would like to tell you something pretty wild and crazy.
Please do.
I currently have no obligations, and I'm able to afford being able to drive to where you...
Oh my goodness. It's crazy, but I like it. You think you could drive? I don't know what state you're in. You could drive all the way to California?
I'm in Louisiana.
I love Louisiana. I've been there twice, but it's been a really long time.
What is it now? What's happening? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty. You're back.
This guy's just out and about in town.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
Well, Cracker, I think it's an intriguing idea. But Louisiana to California, it's a long drive.
Yeah. That would probably take more than a day.
More than a day, for sure. But that's so sweet that you're willing to do that. In spite of, I mean, that would be several days of driving, probably. You would miss church. You would miss all your meetings.
It's not the end of the world.
Huh? Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
You're sweet.
Well, I mean, I would still have to take inventory of my life. I mean, you know, whether or not that really actually is a good decision.
But I like that you're even thinking about it. It just shows kind of an ambition.
Odd that there weren't
And that you're a serious guy.
And that it hadn't been eaten. I'll
Well,
pay Don Tom
it's
for his
more
contract,
like,
and I've got this for you. Good work.
for
getting
the
him back in
first
one
time
piece.
in my
I
life,
might make a real
I
soldier
have
of
the
him
ability to go anywhere I want to at any time.
And I find it so flattering that where you want to be is right here with me, just playing Oblivion. Imagine playing Oblivion side by side. Doing the Fighters Guild.
Too bad it's not an online game.
I agree.
I'm going to need you to find Maglier again, the little fetcher.
Maglier, everything's about Maglier.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a...
Good
He
point,
hasn't
Pope.
reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglier. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. You'll need to track down Maglier.
Man, lots of Maglier.
Let's get to
I'm over encumbered. What did he just give me? Oh, did Maglier defect to the other? Oh my god. What a troublemaker. That Maglier. I need to drop something.
That's a strange mod you have.
Which one? Oh, my dress?
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you were able to buy under.
Oh, it's weird that it has underwear as part of it. But if you take it off, your legs look weird. It like clips through your legs or something, so you have to put on the underwear thing or else your legs look strange. I don't really get it. I don't know. Blade of Woe. It's a quest item.
Yes, screw burlap. I want cashmere.
No, I didn't download an underwear mod because I never even look at the underwear, so not an issue in my life.
I hope I can repair all my... Go hurt something.
AFK putting clothes into the dryer.
Okay. I kind of want to mod, or I want to like make my weight limit really high because I'm kind of annoyed with the item management. I just haven't looked up how to do it. Without, how bad of cheating is that? I just really hate item management. Like, I'm used to Dark Souls where it just holds as every item you can pick up. So I don't like that item, the weight stuff in these games. I never liked it. I guess it is cheating, but I don't know if I'm necessarily opposed to that kind of cheating. Because what it's cheating out of saving you, like... Are you leaving Yeller? Or what's... I don't know what you're implying here. I know I just did agility, but 4 more is really good. Did you say I should have done intelligence? Oh, okay. Good night, Yeller. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hungry, so I might stop at some point. I mean, I will stop at some point, but... I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. Oh, endurance. But no, it only gives me 1. I don't want just 1. I can do strength. I don't want to just take... I guess 2 is not that different from 1. I don't want to mess with my strength stat. Is there a way you can just do carry weight and not make yourself really strong? Because I don't want to mess... Yeah, I don't want to mess with my stats. So many ideas. Whoa. Gotta write this down. You feel as though you just graduated from Harvard. You feel as though a Harvard degree is on your bedside table, ready to start the morning. Well, I don't want to do that. That's too bad. But light armor is kind of like, does that make you more endurance? Because it's like your light armor skill is better. Does that make sense? Or is endurance the only way? 30 is so low. So that's a good choice, right? Should I do speed? Because then if my light armor goes up. But this will increase my defense, right? If I do speed. Right? Because 2 points, better than 1. Oh. Yeah. I can escape faster. I like the way this guy thinks. Clothes not equals light armor. Oh, welcome back. Well, it says when I get hurt, it says my light armor increased. So I think it is light armor. It's like a modded light armor, but it is light armor, I'm pretty sure. Because it says before when I got hurt, it says my light armor went up. I'm pretty sure.
I say agility, strength, and willpower. But that's just because I like a well-rounded character.
Well, I think the concern is my strength.
You'd be able to carry more.
Yeah. I think I might have to go with Cracker's advice here. Well, not, I don't know. I like agility a lot, and +4 is a huge bonus. I feel like I have to take the +4.
And I like willpower because that increases your mana regeneration.
And I do like that too. But I think I'm very concerned with the damage I do and the damage I take. Like, those are kind of the main things I'm trying to improve. So I feel like I'm kind of a hypocrite if I level up and then I just do everything besides those and keep doing that, because that's what I've been doing. I have 82 speed already. I'm gonna have 82 agility. If only I could raise all of them now. I like the way this guy thinks. How much your health will increase when you raise levels? I think I'm going to do endurance. It's only 1 point. But yeah, I really need endurance.
Oh, okay.
It's so low. Did you see? It was by far my lowest stat.
True.
It was only 30. Look how high these other ones are. I wish I could raise all of them. So it would solve my problem. I have to go to Breville. I'm inside. It's a flattering Argonian picture right there. Good night, Yeller. Thanks for stopping by. You're a great asset to chat always. Yeah, I think VR chat is not happening tonight. I might do it tomorrow. It's
What
already
VR
late.
chat? Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've streamed it before. It was really fun to stream because, like, I like meeting people. But I met you playing Oblivion, so it all worked out.
Right.
I like the giraffe. That's really cool. I would have that crest. I'd wear that crest. Breville is not great. I think this is like the skooma attic town or something.
Oh, please. I wish to be alone with my thoughts.
Suit yourself.
But then again, who am I?
Yes. Maglier.
What do you
I
mean?
think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
I mean, out of anybody that you could be talking to, how am I different?
Oh, you're great. You're so interesting. And you're fun. And you know your stuff about Oblivion. Basically everything I wanted.
Okay.
I feel like you don't know how to react to I'm giving you compliments.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
one thing that my wife said that she didn't like about me, is that I didn't know how to take compliment. I would just brush off compliments.
You should embrace it.
Thank you. I mean,
imagine I know why
yeah,
you're
yes,
here,
you're right.
Because people are just trying to spread positivity. You could also respond with a compliment yourself. Could work. Spread more positivity.
Right. Okay.
Defaulted.
How about
Something
you're
to keep in mind.
beautiful?
I'm Blackwood Company.
Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you so much, C.
and I don't have Orain on my
That is
back all
so
the time.
sweet. Thank you. And that spread a lot of
welcome.
positivity. Because I'm pretty happy right now. You are without honor.
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done.
I said the first one.
That's what I chose too. But I kind of wanted to say he was without honor.
You've got some real
Well.
good fingers from the other
And no
What
hair.
have you been getting into?
That's never happened before. I suppose we should all...
I have to go to the Mages Guild?
So
They
good
hate
to
me
see you
here.
again. Necromancy.
What does the quest say?
Farewell, friend.
No, it's about time someone from the Fighters Guild
Oh, there's
showed
kind of
up.
drama, I guess,
I've got
between
work
Fighters
for
Guild and
you.
Mages Guild.
I need Mgtow
A
for
little
my
embarrassing because
research.
I have my own share of drama with the Mages Guild. Imp-Gall.
I need Mgtow for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters
Yeah,
Guild,
there's just
I
a
expect
small
you to
cave
get it
that
done.
has a bunch of imps in it.
Please.
Sounds like my kind of place.
You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the Mgtow. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Contain the imps.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care. Doesn't look like you have it.
Thought you would tell me something about Imp-Gall. It's okay.
Waiting right here.
How are you?
Yeah, they don't look very cool. But I don't know, I really do think that, like, I love the cute, it's so, this game is so cute. Like, notice the cute Kaji in the background of the chat. It's adorable.
Speaking of Khajiit, you should watch Will Burger's series of oh,
Hmm?
hold on, let me look it up right quick.
Okay. There's my horsey. I love the signs. I love how they have like actual text on them. I feel like Skyrim doesn't have that much, huh?
Autism Cat. Yeah.
Autism Cat?
Will Burger's Adventures of Autism Cat. Yep.
Autism Cat. What's that?
An Oblivion character.
Oh. And he's autistic?
Well, he made the cat look as goofy as he possibly could.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked by a cat who may or may not
But yeah,
be autistic.
That YouTube series is hilarious.
Alright, I'm curious. Is it more entertaining than my Oblivion stream? How would you
That's a
compare it to
loaded
my
question.
Oblivion stream? It is. I will admit that.
Yeah. Being married, you end up learning how to detect loaded questions.
No, I think usually when I ask a question like that, it's not a loaded question, but I think this one was, though, so you spotted it.
I linked the Autism Cat series.
Oh, thanks. Obviously, I can't watch it right now, but I'm curious to check it out later.
Right.
Oh my god, he hurt my horse! This bear's going down.
Is that Nightmare?
Shadowmere.
Yeah, Shadowmere. Yeah. Well, then he's not
Thank you,
going to
Rimskull.
die. He's going to come back to life.
Good. Well, it's actually a she in this game. Did you know that?
Oh, okay.
They
No, I
actually
didn't know
forgot. Because it's the same horse is also in Skyrim. I read the wiki
Correct.
page about it. But they forgot that it was a girl. So in Skyrim they say it's a boy. But I think someone in Skyrim still calls it a girl. But they just like forgot. And started saying that it's a boy. For the most part in Skyrim. I swear it's true.
I can't believe that you're, what, level 14 or 15 and you're already running into bears.
Just my luck.
Yeah, crazy.
Google isn't working for me for some reason. There we go. Found it. There's a whole gender category on the Elder Scrolls wiki page on Shadowmere. Oh goodness. There we go. Nice, Wormskull. You totally should. I don't know how much longer. It's like I've been streaming 5 hours now. Kind of hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. 5 hours, that's a reasonable amount of time between meals, period. In this gamer's opinion. Oh, there's an imp. Danged imp. Oh, got him. I feel like there's going to be a twist in this quest. Like I'm going to see rival gang here or something. I feel like this is too simple. After a quest of like trolls and ogres, they really just have me collecting imp gall. There's going to be a trick up their sleeves, I think. What is that? Get him. Get him. Oh my goodness. Is that true?
No.
We would still love her if she was. She's a great horse. Yes. Oh, I'm not collecting Mgtow. Whoops. I'm so used to seeing that as like a useless item, because it is. Alright, I better go back and make sure I got it. Mgtow. Yeah, I agree, Wormskull. Makes the gamer feel a little guilty. Yeah. Agreed. So I need 10 Mgtws, right? Very ugly cowl. I have 4 Mgtws. Nice. These guys have like just a little more HP.
I actually don't have Oblivion on my new laptop yet.
Oh, you gotta sort that out quick. I don't know if you can get your saves. You like move over your save games. It's like a gaming laptop, it sounds like.
Right.
Nice.
I may be able to use a jump drive.
A what?
A jump drive. USB
Oh, okay.
port.
Oh, gotcha.
I may be able to do that. I'm gonna try that.
What's I gonna say? What kind of, yeah, Wormskull is right. The laptop's coming. If you make this drive, you best have Oblivion on deck.
Well, I do have Oblivion still on my older laptop that still works just fine.
Oh, okay. Cool. I figured you were moving from a desktop or something. What
No.
What kind of graphics card you got on this new laptop? You want to talk tech? We love talking tech on this stream.
I know it's in NVIDIA.
Okay. That's what I have.
Well, the laptop is MSI.
But the graphics card is NVIDIA?
Yes.
Nice. That's a bad shot. Another bad shot. Let's get these imps. I think this guy is too far away. Now I just gotta remember where they all are.
So where in California are you?
Los Angeles.
Oh Lord.
What?
Nah, just picking. There's nothing wrong with Los Angeles.
It's a great city. One of the greatest cities, in my opinion. There are people who say New Orleans is the greatest city.
Meh.
You're ambivalent about it? I loved it. I've only visited as a tourist a couple times.
Now, it's true that I do love the New Orleans culture.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's very cool.
I mean, one of my favorite sayings about Louisiana is that we have nothing going for ourselves except for we have the greatest food in the world.
I don't know. I like the. It sounds silly, but the architecture, like the French colonial architecture in New Orleans, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, you're right. That is romantic also.
It is. You know, in California we got Disneyland, and they have New Orleans Square, which is like a fake New Orleans in Disneyland. And
That's funny.
it has inspired a similar architecture, a similar look, but like not very much of it, obviously. And it's kind of like a, well, it's not. I would feel like a fool comparing it to actual New Orleans, but in a pinch, it'll hit the spot.
Well, I've only been.
You've only what?
I've only been to New Orleans a grand total of 3 times.
Oh, it's only one more than me. And I'm also sound stupid because I'm acting like New Orleans is the whole state of Louisiana, but it's the only place I've been in Louisiana, really.
Right. Well, my stomping grounds is northeastern Louisiana.
Oh, skooma.
No, translation, very much so the Bible Belt.
Okay. But that's fine for you. You love the Bible.
Yep.
I've never been to Quebec City. Hope I didn't kill all the imps already. It's like there's something up there.
So you might be able to tell that I've come down off of my caffeine.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do detect a different sort of... There's less energy.
Right.
Not quite so talkative. I mean, you weren't that talkative to begin with.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. That sounded really negative, but it's not that big of a deal. You don't have to be. Not everyone is as talkative as I am.
It didn't sound negative.
Okay, good. Oh, that's cool, Wormskull. Do you speak French, Wormskull? I studied French in school, but... Oh my goodness, it's a Minotaur. Okay. Look how much damage these do. Sorry. Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
What? Sorry. I should do this in my personal free time. Probably not on stream.
Well, then it wouldn't be as entertaining to me.
Aw. I'm glad it's okay. It's a little weird. I'm not sure what you mean, Wormskull. I leveled up my speed by like 4 points. And I'm really fast. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. Where's that big room? This is a confusing map. It's like 2 stories. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Because I think what happened was I missed like 2 imps. Like I killed them, but I didn't loot their bodies, I think. There we go, there's one. Well, this isn't a very fun task. I have to find a dead imp body that I killed. And I didn't take. Oh my gosh. See, that's the downside about being an archer, maybe. You kill these things far away. And then, hard to say where you left them when it's time to get that loot. Okay, this is the room I was looking for. Because there's like a thing down here that I didn't explore. Hey, what's that? Is that an imp? Yes, it is. Hey, Carol. How's it going? Nice. 10 portions, 10 heaping portions of Mgtow. Good. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ready for bed? Nice. I gotta be sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm beginning to yawn myself.
Aw. And you're just wearing boxers.
Boxer briefs.
That's my favorite kind of underwear. Not for me personally. Other people.
Right.
I feel like this is you can open this or something. Looks like something you can open. I don't know. At least I have all the Mgtow I need. Cracker, I'm hesitant to ask. Are you there?
Yes. Yes.
I'm kind of hesitant to ask you this, but do you have any Twitch bits you could spare?
Twitch what?
Bits. It's like the things that you give people on Twitch. It's okay. Don't
No.
worry about it. It's okay. I'll be okay.
And neither have I ever subscribed to anyone. Oh, wait, no. There is someone that I was shortly subscribed.
And it ended badly, it sounds like.
No.
Okay. That's nice.
It's just that I was, like, the top tier of that person's subscription rates for like 2 months.
Whoa.
And I no longer wanted to be at the top tier. You know, it was auto drafting $25 out of my checking account every month. So
Oh
that was
gosh.
a little crazy.
Well, it's only crazy if you spend it on the wrong person.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
having $25 auto drafted out of my account for my son or daughter, yeah.
Well, have you found that Mgtow for me
Yeah.
yet? I've got some research I need to get to. You got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
No. My kids do not stream. My son is 9 and my daughter is 6.
Shield ring.
Ravil, good.
Yes. That's awesome. I have a shield ring now. I bet if I'd be so strong if I learned how to like enchant stuff and everything. Guys, I don't know if he wants to talk about his kids. He has some...
I don't care about talking about my kids. No, they do not watch streams because their mother does not allow them. I would allow them, but she does not, and they are rarely with me.
Is she anti-gaming or what?
No, it's just that she's too busy trying to figure out who she is now because she says that she lost herself in becoming like.
Wow. So no video game streams until she finds herself.
Well, she never cared to watch video game stream.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Right on. I mean, my son, he's into Roblox and...
I love Roblox! What else?
And Fortnite.
Fortnite, of course.
I mean, he's not able to play it because he's... I mean, I'm thinking about getting it for him on PC.
Okay.
Whenever he's over here, but... over where he is, and he lives with my wife's mother and father.
Oh, so your wife doesn't even take care of it. Your ex-wife doesn't even take care of the kids.
Not completely by herself, no.
Hmm. Do you think they're doing well with their grandparents?
Yes.
That's good.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah. It just sucks that
you don't get more time with them.
I'm not able to have as much to do with their raising as I used to.
Yeah, that's not fair. Unless it has something to do with your mysterious secret.
Yes, I'll see. My son loves doing the floor.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglier's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts.
But now my niece, on the other hand,
they set up shop in Leowin.
my oldest niece, she plays Fortnite on her father's PS4.
Oh, that's cool. Are you close with your niece?
Well, I do get to see them more often than I get to see my own kids.
Hmm.
Them as in my niece and my other niece, her little sister.
Aw. Well, that's something at least.
And then I have two other nieces in Arkansas.
Hmm. Arkansas. How far away is that from Louisiana?
Northern border.
Okay. Like, how long does it take to drive there?
It doesn't take long for me to cross the Arkansas border, but to get to where my sister is in northwestern Arkansas, it takes almost 8 hours.
Wow. That's a long drive.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here.
Whoa.
I want you to meet me at my house after sundown.
Yeah, I actually drove that for Thanksgiving.
Aw.
We'll talk.
That's sweet of you. I'm sure they really appreciated that.
I guess so.
Hello.
I know I did.
Aw. Later tonight. I had turkey, potato. Ooh, I have leftovers actually. I might eat that for dinner after I'm done streaming. Eat some onions.
You still have turkey dinner leftovers?
Yeah. Good eating. Better than Mgtow, I'll tell you that.
Right.
Being a soy boy is cool, but I thought you were a girl because your name is Carol. Carol Danger. I guess you can be a soy boy and a girl at the same time, maybe. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. That was scary. I was like trying to jump into trees. And I was like, oh, I can't stand on that branch, and I thought I was gonna fall. I don't know, I think acrobatics is supposed to make your fall damage less, but it doesn't always seem to help that much. Your grandfather made her delicious rolls. Cool.
I've never been able to jump this high in Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm doing like... It's kind of cheating, because there's a quest for Thieves Guild where they give you these boots that make your acrobatics go up 50 points. And you're meant to fall down from a great height and then break the boots. But if you don't wear the boots and you have enough acrobatics to survive the fall, then you get to keep the boots. And acrobatics, I guess, can go up to like 250 or something crazy. They boost it by 50, so I'm at 117. A lot of acrobatics. Moon jumps.
Yeah, I've known a man named Carol.
I've never met a man named Carol.
I've met a man named Kelly.
I think I've heard of that before. Kelly is a man's name.
How about Shelby? Do you think that's a
Shelby.
male or female name?
I think that's a female name, right?
Well, my cousin who has that name is male.
Oh, interesting. I guess I could see it either way. It's kind of an androgynous name. It could go
Right.
either way. Right? I could see it. What's the guy's name?
Right.
It's not too weird to me. I don't really get what's going on here. I'm waiting to meet up with a guy at night, but he didn't specify the exact time. Oh, he said to go to his house. Okay. Oh, we're meeting outside or something. Yeah, Dylan's a
Good,
cute name.
You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Also, Dylan, good to see you. It's been a minute. Thanks for the sub as well.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a maid.
Oh, I think I remember what
Maybe
tea
they're
is
just
here.
well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Elena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Thank you.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them.
Dang.
He died covering our retreat.
Rest in peace,
I snooped
Vitellis.
around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us.
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm just not into
20
doing
good
Twitch
men.
bits
I
and
can't
Amazon
believe we managed to
Prime.
finish the job.
It's okay.
And Twitch
There's
Prime.
more.
I mean, I like
He's
receiving
dead.
it,
The
but
artifact gone.
I don't expect it of people.
Maybe they
It's
made
not
a deal with
mandatory.
Blackheart. I don't know, but I'll find out.
But I love when I get it. I haven't got enough to withdraw it yet, so I just have to keep getting more.
Now we find out what really happened, and we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
What if I say no?
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened.
Oh yeah,
It's
this part.
suspicious to me.
Oh, yeah. I kind of vaguely remember something, but I don't want to say it because it's spoilers. But I don't even know for sure if I really remember. And even if I do, it's not very cool or interesting.
No, it's fine enough. Because he's with you.
Oh, Usi,
He-
I never thought about that. I guess I could do that. But how would you put your own money into it? I don't know. Is that money laundering? Yeah, seems a little shady. What am I supposed to do? Arpenia? And Leowen.
Can you spare a coin? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
You're right.
Thank you, kind lady.
Have a coin.
Blessings of Juliano's.
It's kind of cool how they all have their own god that they bless you with. Yeah, I was a cute kitty person. Love these houses. I would love to live in Leowen someday. Or Chorrol or whatever. No, Shaden Hall I think is what it's called. Fighters Guild.
I hope I can help. If it's broken, I can fix it. Witsadutsi runs a clean establishment.
Witsadutsi.
He really hates it
That's
when
a great
people mess
name.
up her place. Bye.
It always scares me when I hear people swinging their swords. Oh. Just sparring.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Arena's so nice. Where is Arpenia? Oh, it's way out there.
Why do you bother? Go away.
Okay. Yes. Try to keep up, Dark Elf guy. Are you getting pretty sleepy, Cracker?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. It's not very modded, so here's what's going on. I have a modded character. My character's face is slightly modded. And I have a modded dress. And my character walks in a modded animation. And I also turned up the saturation on the stream capture, like just in OBS. But other than that, the graphics are not messed with. So it's just kind of my character's appearance is modded, and I turned up the saturation in OBS because I just love the saturation in this game. Figured, why not a little more? Oh yeah, I did put on the bug patches, I think, because people told me about those when I streamed this before. So I did put those on, I think. Oh yeah, Old Yeller was telling me about a glitch, but it was probably okay. Because I think I installed those. I swear, you guys, I mean, I'm not trying to talk shady about it, because I don't really know about it, but Fallout 76, the graphics of Fallout 76 that I've seen is, like, worse than Oblivion. It's, like, the same quality of graphics, but it's, like, less colorful.
Gum, that's
just
bad.
Fallout. Huh?
I said that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I never really got into Fallout though. Did you? I like Elder Scrolls more.
Word. Same.
I'm not really into post-apocalypse stuff, really, which isn't really like no. You know, it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not really my thing so much.
Yeah, when it comes to fiction, I prefer the past more than the future.
Oh, that makes sense because you're a traditionalist guy. That jives with your whole thing, in my opinion. Sorry, I feel like I always try to like analyze stuff
That's
like
fine.
that. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, there's rats and crabs. Have you played it? Video game Fallout?
Played what?
Oh, have you played Fallout 76?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I've just seen a little video of it. Yeah, New Vegas is the only one I got into. I do like New Vegas a lot. I have that on computer. I guess I could play that. I don't know if that's something people would be into. I never beat it, actually. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, I didn't really get into Fallout 3. I barely tried it, though. Oh yeah, I heard Microsoft bought Obsidian. I hope they get to make another cool... Oh no! Stupid me. I got chopped up by blades. I feel like such a dummy.
I was checking my email.
Oh. Anything good?
No.
Sorry to hear that.
No, I've been waiting on a certain email and it's still not in.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! The game just crashed. Sorry.
That sucks.
Well, I guess it just did an autosave. I hope it still has that. Windows is acting weird, though. I guess it's getting better. No, it is acting weird. Alright, I want to play a little more. I'm just going to restart the game and hope that I didn't lose anything important. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm interested in that.
Alright, I'm gonna lay down.
Okay, are you going to sleep?
No, I'm just going to put you on my chest.
Ooh. I like the sound of that. Alright, I hope this works. Okay, not so bad. Didn't really lose anything. That's crazy. It's 12:10 a.m. Yeah. I don't know how much more I have in me. But I didn't want to end on the suspense of that, Oh, this is where the knives killed me, I think. A AAA level 3D RPG. What's CRPG? Computer RPG?
Yeah, I don't know what a CRPG is.
My only guess is computer, but I don't know if that
Nothing.
makes...
I knew it.
I know what
Azani
a
Blackheart
JRPG
isn't here,
is, but
alive
not a
or dead.
CRPG.
Yeah.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
Divinity Original Sin is similar.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird... I don't know. I mean, I guess with any label there's kind of like exceptions, but it's a nice generalization. Computer RPG is like optimized for a computer. It's kind of a different sort of thing. Because like there are games like Dark Souls, which is technically a Japanese RPG, but it's totally... It's very much like them trying to do like a Western RPG, but, you know, from fresh eyes or whatever. I always bring up Dark Souls, but I'm just obsessed.
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Atatar.
We'll show them.
Is there a shortcut on here? Oh gosh. Just forgot about the traps. I feel like, what if this guy double crosses? I don't think he will. He might. The next Souls-like game. Oh, you mean Sekiro? Yeah, it is. I like the cat guys. Yeah, I mean, I think Sekiro is going to be really good, but I'm not personally... It's just not... I love character customization in Dark Souls. That is a huge part of the appeal for me, and I love the cooperation too. I love both aspects of those games a lot, and Sekiro has neither. It doesn't have co-op, and you can't create a character. So I love the dress up. I love creating a character and dressing her up and cooperating with other people online. And Sekiro doesn't have any of that. Ooh, a Bloodborne sequel or spin-off. Okay, I'm listening. A spin-off would be better because then it wouldn't have to be on PlayStation if they were smart about it. But that dude already has like, he's already making multiple games at the same time. Because there's some virtual reality. I don't know, do you guys ever watch Vectroid stream? Vectroid has been streaming this old FromSoft game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an adventure game where you're like on a train and there's ghosts. Probably has ghost in the name, I think. So, anyway, it was this old From game they made, like, when they were making, like, King's Field and stuff, but King's Field was, like, an RPG, and there was this other games they made about ghosts that were, like, an adventure game, but in first person, with similar controls to King's Field. And so now, Miyazaki, the guy who made Dark Souls and these other games before, he's making a VR game that's like those Ghost Adventure games. It's not called Ghost Adventures, but I forget what it's called. But he's making a game that's like those, where it's an adventure game where you look around and solve mysteries, but it's VR instead of just like a screen first-person game. I think that sounds kind of cool. Oh, did that game come out? Ooh. Shadow Tower. Wait, Uzi, did their VR game already come out? Man, I don't have VR. Oh, I think it was Echo Knight. That's what I saw Vectroid play. Okay, well this dude is just sitting here.
We don't have time. We'll show them.
He said Atatar.
I hope you don't mind if I change the subject because you know more about me than I do.
Oh, please.
So how many relationships have you had?
That's a good question. What are we counting as a relationship?
Romantic for longer than a month.
Okay. I think like 4. About 4. Sounds alright.
Oh, alright. Right on.
What would your answer to that question be?
Actually, about the same.
Nice. You're a little older than me. I guess that doesn't really make a difference.
A little bit. Well, that's up to you.
Oh my gosh. Is that guy still following me? He better be. Where the heck is he? We can. I'm welcome. I'm happy to answer questions if you have more questions.
Okay. How about this question? Why aren't you married?
Why aren't I married? No man has proposed to me. I think there's kind of a cultural difference. I mean, I don't want to make stereotypes here, but I think it's more common for people to marry younger. In, well, you said the Bible Belt. And people I know on the internet who are from there, they know everyone who's getting married in their like early 20s. But I don't actually, I think I have like one married friend. Most people I know have never been married. People my age.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a cultural thing, I think. A regional thing.
Yeah. I don't want to sound morbid, but
Just an enemy.
when it comes to reproduction, women have a shorter window than men do.
How's that morbid? Are you saying is this about me?
No, and just
Are you saying I'm
injury.
running out of time? The clock is running out?
I don't know.
You don't know? I mean, that's okay. If that's the truth, that's the truth. Should I be like in a hurry to settle down? I mean, it's not like I can force the guy to propose to me.
My wife certainly was.
She was what?
She said she was actually, she'd get pretty physically upset when she go to emphasize that I had better put a baby in her by the time that she was 30.
You had better what her?
She said that I had better get her pregnant by the time she was 30.
And you did?
Yes.
Okay, so 30, jeez. Well, I have almost hit that point. Is it really? Is that really the cutoff?
No.
Because I don't even know anyone my age who's like trying to have kids at all. Like, I don't know. I thought people do that more like in their 30s.
Well, I mean, you get up into upper 30s, and now you're starting to dabble with, more and more increasing chance of complications or there being something wrong with the baby.
You were talking earlier about autism, Kat. Are you talking about that sort of outcome?
Autistic, yeah. Perhaps other complications. I don't know. Like, such as Down syndrome.
I don't want that. I mean, oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? But, I mean, disabilities are hard. I would prefer have a kid who is ship-shape, fully functional. I don't know if that's a bad thing to say or not.
Yeah, I was 28 when my son was born. My wife was 29. She was a year older than me.
Does it matter how old the guy is? Or does it not matter?
Well, eventually it does.
Eventually.
I mean, men can get a woman pregnant all the way up to about 70.
Okay. Ooh. And it's okay? There's no complications?
Okay. No complications.
70?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. So you're in no hurry.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for me. But I actually would not mind having one more kid.
Okay. Yeah, because I would like to have kids. Side note to the chat, that would be so cool if they made that game, The Phantom Wallet, a Mesoamerican, and you could make your character, oh my god, I would be living. I hope they do that. But anyway, as far as childbirth, I guess I'm learning a lot tonight. I didn't know these things. I mean, I knew there was a cutoff, but I thought it was a little later than you're saying it is. I don't know what I want to name my kids. Probably like I named my Oblivion characters. Cam Cabri Tayson. Some beautiful name like that, probably. Yeah, I mean, I just keep replaying the older ones. I got Dark Souls on Switch, and I got remastered on PC too. And I still haven't beaten Bloodborne actually, because it's too scary. But I still want to beat it.
Yeah, my younger sister, she was the first one of us to have a kid.
Your younger sister? 21?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. My feeling is like, oh my gosh, I was so immature at 21. The thought of being a parent at that age is like, I think that's a big thing. For me, I feel like it's such a serious undertaking. I want to feel like I'm ready to accept the gravity of that choice. Bringing a life into the world, shaping its growth into a full human being, you know, an adult. That's a huge undertaking. And I take that really seriously. I want to make sure I'm in a good place where I can actually, like, give it a real go, you know what I mean?
I would prefer to say that you need to prepare for having a spouse more than you need to prepare for having a child.
Really?
You're never going to prepare enough for a child, but you can possibly prepare enough for a spouse.
I don't know. I like relationships. I feel like that'll be easy. Having kids seems crazy. I don't know. It's so much responsibility. I think I can deal with a relationship.
Having a child, you're never going to be prepared enough.
Thank you.
So you just go ahead and do it.
I don't know. I mean, that seems like an oversimplification, to be honest. Like, if I had a kid when I was 21, if I had a kid right now versus when I was 21, it would be a huge improvement right now. And if I wait a little longer, I think it'll also be a large improvement. If I had a kid earlier today, I wouldn't have known what blue pilled was. My kid would be like, Mom, what's blue pill mean? I don't know. Ask your teacher. But now I know. And just think how much more I'll learn in the years before I have a kid. Which, you know, a few years, I think. A few more years, at least. I think it'll be fine. And thank you again, Thomas. That's very sweet.
I'm glad that I'm not going to be so ridiculously older than my child when they graduate from high school.
Why is that? Just because you feel like you'll have a better connection?
Such as, my father was 41 when my younger sister graduated. No. When my younger sister was born. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, add 18 years onto that.
Yeah.
I guess that makes it, yeah, he was 59 when she graduated from high school.
That's a big gap.
Right. I mean, like, seriously, because he was 41 when she was born, well then, you know, people, her friends were asking her constantly, is that your grandfather?
Oh my goodness.
And she'd have to say, no, that's my father.
So it sounds like you're suggesting that with a gap of that size, there's maybe it can be harder to relate to each other, and it can make things difficult in a way.
Yes.
I see. There's definitely something to that too. You know, I remember being a little kid, and I remember thinking, adults are so dumb, they don't remember what it's like to be a little kid. I'll never forget, and I've already pretty much forgotten what it was like to be a little kid. But I still feel like I can sort of relate to it. But yeah, I'm sure as you get older, it's just like, there's definitely that gap, you know? And it's gotta just grow and grow. So I don't want to be too old. Like, I don't want to be 50. But, I feel like 30s, mid-30s. Chill. Yeah?
This is a very strange story that that does relate to what we've been talking about. I'll have you know, I met when I was going to college. I met a girl who I met her mother, and that was fine. That was dandy. But then I also met her grandfather. and you know he was having a very hard time getting around, and I mean, yeah, her grandfather and her mother, there definitely looked like that there was, uh, you know, at least 25 years in between them. Now I say that, um, I mean, her grandfather was just crippled. I mean, just really old looking, and you know, barely able to get around on a walker and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up finding out it wasn't her grandfather. He was her
He was
father.
her father. So she was also a kid with older parents.
Yeah, I'm talking like her mother looked like the same age as my mother, but her father looked like he was older than my grandfather.
Wow.
And so
Sorry,
that's
Rose.
why she went around calling and telling everybody that he was her grandfather instead of her regular
So he
father.
just lied? He just
Yeah,
said that
seriously.
That's a little nuts.
No. He didn't lie, and but she
Oh,
was
she
going
would.
around telling all of her friends that he was her grandfather instead of her regular father.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think there's an age where people can be relaxed in a good way. You know what I mean? Um,
I guess.
I don't know. I really have a lot of respect for people who are stable and relaxed. Those are traits that I highly value.
Right.
And I can see, I'm trying to turn off these stupid notifications. How do I do this? Quiet. Okay.
Right. Reverse case scenario.
Okay. What's the reverse case?
What else you just said?
Jack Nicholson found out as an adult. Oh. Well, I don't think there's a reason to be deceptive about it, okay? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that is kind of like a thing in Chinatown too. God, these notifications.
You want to know the youngest mother in the Guinness Book of World Records?
Yes.
5.
That's not right. That's really not right. I have a problem with that.
Yep. But because of what they feed the kids nowadays and food, and I don't know, just I don't know. I just know that yeah, there is such thing as a girl that became pregnant at the age of 5.
That's messed up. That shouldn't be happening.
Right. And this wasn't any kind of scientific pregnancy.
Yeah, that would be.
It was an all-natural pregnancy.
Yeah.
As in, like, well, yeah, she was already being raped. But
yeah. It's kind of a downer, honestly. don't know. I wish that she had been protected from that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, my point earlier is that when it comes to being too old, women being too old, I just believe that ladies are no longer taking into consideration, at least at a large population
scale.
in general, part. That the trend nowadays is wait, focus on your career, and eventually, when you finally feel the clock ticking, and now you're dabbling with Down syndrome chances.
Well, that's not a pleasing prospect, but
Right.
I think there's also good reasons to get your life together, everything in order before you do something as important as
Right.
bring
Well,
a kid into the world.
see, that's the problem with our generation.
What is?
We're not as responsible as previous generations are.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, no one wants to take the blame for anything, but I honestly feel like it's not really a generational thing. I think it's because of larger, broader factors, economic factors that are beyond, young people's control. That's my belief.
Like, fun fact. The very first admiral of the United States of America, when the United States of America was being formed, the very first admiral of our Navy, he was 16 years old.
That's ridiculous. I mean, it is true that people used to do stuff younger, but they also used to die younger. They also just weren't as well educated. Things were just very different. I don't know if that's... I guess you said that you think the way things have always been is good.
Just seems like to me they at least still knew how to raise families well enough.
Well, did they though? There were all kinds of issues back then. They were pretty bad at raising families, in my opinion. There was all kinds of, I mean, not that there isn't abuse anymore.
They carried on their cultures.
Well, I don't think that's the highest praise you can give to someone, is that they carried on their culture. There are things that I think are way more important than that. And what, I mean, you're carrying on your culture regardless of what you do, aren't you? Like if you have a baby, I don't know. It's not a really big concern of mine. I don't care about my culture. What is my culture? I play Oblivion. I think a guy in the video game just called me a pregnant cow or something like that. Oh, it's a summon skeleton.
Jump on my sword while you can. This is the
Yeah, I mean, people have made some pretty good albums when they were young, too. Also worth... Oh my god, this guy heals himself. Got him.
Well, to put it more specifically, I do believe that, I mean, not necessarily carrying on your culture, but to put it more specifically, at least a man needs to, learn how to reject passivity, accept responsibility, become the spiritual leader of somebody, and invest in that person's eternal soul.
You think every man should be a leader?
Yes, absolutely.
Like of what?
Somebody.
Of somebody?
Yeah.
Well, if, not everyone can be a leader, right? Some people have to be followers.
Well, a man does not become a man on his own. A man, manhood needs to be called out of a boy by another man.
Oh. Like, how?
So, therefore, mentorship is very important.
Okay. Yeah, I respect that. He's like, where are you?
And
yeah.
Similarly, there's a definition of woman.
How would you define it?
She was here a second ago.
Well, like Robert Lewis defines it, a real woman.
Who's that?
The writer of The New Eve and Men's Fraternity, Quest for Authentic Manhood. He defines it as a real woman rejects worldly temptation, expects the greater reward, actively pursues God's priorities, and lovingly nurtures the next generation.
There's a lot of things in that definition I don't satisfy. So I'm not a woman in his book, I guess. I don't even remember all the things. What were they again? You have the definition in front of you? Hello?
Reject worldly temptation.
I don't do that. You saw me with a
reward.
Minotaur. What was the next one?
Expects the greater reward.
Like what greater reward?
The rewards that God promises us in His Word.
Oh, I don't think that stuff is real. What's the next thing?
Actively pursues God's priorities.
No, I don't do that.
And the last one is lovingly nurtures the next generation.
Yeah, I want to do that. That's a good thing. Okay. Well, I mean, who does this guy think he is to define what a woman is, though? What a woman's supposed to be?
I don't know. He's been given accolade by many other women authors that I've read from before. Such as Nancy Lee DeMoss Wolgamuth, and also she's the leader of True Womanhood 201. A True Woman 201, yeah, bleh. And that's actually a series of YouTube videos that you can look up. And,
okay, so it's like, I figured it would be like an in-person meeting. Kind of curious about that. I would check out videos.
Yep. True Woman 201.
True Woman 201. Okay.
And then Shanti Feldon, she's the author of For Women Only and For Men Only.
Sorry?
Shanti Feldon.
She's the author of what?
For Women Only and For Men Only.
And that's one book?
No, 2 different books.
Oh, okay. What happens if you read the other gender's book?
Actually,
the cops get
that's exactly what me and my wife did. When
you did?
beginning of our marriage, yes. Back
Did
in the
she
good
like
old
it?
days. Yeah,
She
at
liked
the
it?
time.
She changed her mind?
She just, like I said, she lost herself in becoming like me. She didn't know who she was anymore. The kids started going to school, and she didn't have a job. She didn't have a job for 8 years. I was the sole provider of our family. It's
So,
not the way that I necessarily wanted it. It's just
that's
she
how it
didn't feel
was.
like having a job.
I see. That guy is on the other side of the wall or something. I might be on the other side of a wall. Wasting my arrows. Well, did she like... I guess she doesn't really know what she's into at this point, does she? She's still figuring that out? Was there something that she like got into that changed her mind? Or was she just felt like she just needed to explore?
No, I mean, like she just wanted to feel like she was younger. Like, you know, I mean, there she was. You know, she had a 9-year-old son and a 6-year-old daughter, and so therefore that was what, a couple of years ago. And she said she wanted to leave me, and she started going out to the bars with her the single lady friends.
You said she was like a year older than you, right?
Yes.
How old were you when you got married, if I may ask? You don't have to say if you don't want to, obviously.
What is it with people who don't like talking about personal life stuff? I was 27.
I just want to give you I don't know. Because I don't want to make it seem like I'm forcing you to, like you have to tell me this stuff. It's okay if you don't want to, because I know not everyone likes to talk about everything. Just want to be
I'm willing to talk about anything.
Okay, I like that, but I don't know. Just want to respect people's boundaries if they have them.
Right.
So, sorry, what was the answer? How old?
I was 27.
27. Okay, that's not too young.
Actually, looking back on it, because of everything that I've learned now, I wish I would have been young.
You wish you were younger?
Yes.
When you got married? How come? Just because you would have more time now?
I just believe that I could have been more mature when I was when I was younger.
That's kind of counterintuitive, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, typically people mature as they get older. I mean, that's the literal definition of the word.
No, what I actually mean is I believe that I could have been more mature at a younger age than I actually was at the time. Like, I had the capacity to be more mature than I actually was acting.
Okay. Again, counterintuitive.
No, I mean, I was being too passive with my life and not taking on as much responsibilities for myself and in getting on with my life that I believe that I should have been doing at the age, or you know, at a younger age.
Okay. You use the word passive a lot.
Yeah.
So I guess you're into like taking charge, being a leader.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to the dude I was with on this mission. Oh yeah, I think he just left because he's like, we're done here, and then I just kept exploring. You're becoming less mature? Okay, I guess that's a common sentiment apparently. Surprising to me. jeez. Oh, I hope it auto-saved. This isn't too long ago. And I spent a lot of that time just wandering around, doing nothing, so. I should have healed. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. We're gonna speedrun this. Yeah, there was nothing here. Sorry, chat. I didn't live up to my gamer commitment. I don't know, you have an interesting perspective, Cracker.
What?
You have an interesting perspective.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it holds up great in my opinion. If you played Skyrim...
That's odd.
What's that?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah, I'm responding to chat. I think if you played Skyrim before, it can be hard to go back to the older game. But, I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun playing this. It's almost 1 AM. Oh, that's the thing that just killed me. Yeah, that's fair to say. Oh, maybe they did. Probably. That's cool. I've been playing Final Fantasy 13 on Xbox One. Not on One X, though. I'm getting a headache. My body wants to eat food.
I just got a Super Nintendo Classic.
Ooh. What have you been playing on there?
So, yeah. Final Fantasy 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I was told that Final Fantasy has the greatest amount of allies that you can possibly collect out of all the Final Fantasy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the party mixing and matching is
That's cool.
pretty crazy. Does 14 have a subscription, like a monthly subscription? Or is it just like you can... I think it does have this subscription.
Probably. Seems like games like that do.
There's not many MMOs nowadays that do still have subscriptions, but I think that's one of them.
Hmm. Well, I hope it goes out of style completely.
Yeah, I like buy to play.
Yeah. I just think MMOs aren't for me. I guess no one solicited that opinion though, so just sounds rude.
It's fine. Speak your mind.
Wow.
I like MMOs because I love people. I love cooperating with people.
Yeah,
I can't
I like
stand.
that too.
I don't care too much for PvP.
Yeah, same here. I think my issue is just that like the gameplay in most of the MMOs that I've seen other people play does not appeal to me. But wow, speedrun. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not every MMO plays the same way. So, yeah, it could be cool. Oh, that's nice. Thank goodness that's over. Oh my gosh, I have to go. What? He's gotta just be heading somewhere. I think I'm supposed to go to where he's at.
AFK getting naked for a few seconds.
Oh my goodness! You know what you like to do is you like to tease the stream. You say you're getting naked, you say you got a secret, dark secret. We don't get to see that. Yeah, he's like on the move. Cat girl. Hey, Crocker, what do you think of cat girls? Oh, that's right, he's getting naked. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. Probably gonna stop this soon. Ooh. Love me some Gunblade. Yeah, I just think MMOs aren't for me though. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. So wait, oh nice, he's in Twirl now. Great. Oh, I've seen a little I've seen other people play Witcher 3, it looks cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
You asked me a question while I was AFK.
That's right, I wanted to ask you, do you like cat girls? Girls with cat ears.
That's fine.
Because I have cat ears right here. I wore them on Halloween, but I still have them here. It's fine, okay. Mild response.
Good work. Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
I mean, I don't have a
Dead,
problem with
finally. Good work. Did
You
you
have a problem
retrieve
with
his
what?
ring? I want that as
Role-playing.
proof that the
Ooh,
Blackwood Company
that's
didn't
nice to
defeat
know.
him. It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring.
I don't think I have his
the
ring. I have to, are you serious? I have to go back and take his ring? That's awful. Well, I want to do this now. So I'm not going to remember this stuff next time I play. That's dirty. That's low down and dirty. I can't believe they're making me do this. Is it Robber's Glen? Or no, it was to Arpenia.
No, how you feel. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to remember this by the time I get around to playing this game again.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like I gotta do this right now. Arpenia. Where was that? Strange door.
I actually got up to put on a fresh pair of box briefs straight out.
Ooh. May I ask what color?
Warm dryer. Navy blue.
That's a great color. Classic. You remember how long I spent getting out of this dungeon? And now I have to just go back just to pick up a stupid ring? Jeez. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I do have a gaming... That was real close. Is this where that meme comes from? Well, I actually do have a gaming notebook right here that I use for my Nancy Drew games. I guess I could take an Oblivion note in there, but... I'm hoping I can just get the ring and leave. Intense scream there. Why does it look so unexplored? No, because Arpenia was... Okay, this is the wrong place. Oh my gosh. They really done me dirty on this one. Yeah, I just want to take care of this right now. So, it was actually Atatar. I have to go here, and I have to... This is where you went from the other one. Oh, yeah. Funny you ask, because it was like not a very satisfying answer. It was like, they said like, the ghost was caused by, there was like a gas leak. It was, I forget what, it was like methane gas or something like that. Some kind of gas leak in the house. And they're like, oh, well, there was gas leaking and sometimes that causes you to hallucinate. So we were hallucinating the ghost because we were breathing in these fumes. That was their explanation. I mean, I'll allow it, because the thing is, like, at the end of the day, I love ghosts. I want to see ghosts. And that's kind of the only way you can get ghosts in a Nancy Drew game. You gotta make up some kind of explanation. Because Nancy Drew, I mean, that's our whole thing, is like, it's not paranormal. So, yeah. It was a shared hallucination. I don't know, they did their best. You wish the supernatural was canon? I understand that, but at the same time, I think it would also be a little disappointing in a way, because I have so much respect for, like, Nancy Drew, like, how serious she is, and I think that's why she's such a role model. And, okay, I also will allow the thing if they're like, wait, but what was that thing we saw? And they never really say conclusively. I think that's also acceptable, except, I don't know. With something like this, like where you're just literally just seeing a ghost dude, lady wandering around, it's like, well, you kind of have to explain that.
I am not familiar with what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Nancy Drew, the girl detective. I was, there are Nancy Drew video games.
Video game or the book?
Yeah, there's a series of Nancy Drew video games. It has like a cult following. And I play them on stream sometimes. and I was playing one. There's a bunch of them about ghosts, but then because Nancy Drew is like, you know, it's not a paranormal thing. So when there's a ghost thing, they have to explain it. It's like Scooby-Doo, you know. There has to be a conventional explanation. So I saw a ghost in this haunted house, and they're like, well, there was a gas leak. We were all breathing in the gas fumes. So we all thought we heard all this power of suggestion stuff about there's a ghost here. So that's what happened. God, this sucks. Like, I should have a quest marker for this. Seriously? I killed this guy. I know where his dead body is. Well, my character should know where his dead body is. And I just have to literally just come back and find the ring off of his head. This is inexcusable. And honestly, it is an argument in favor of the Skyrim approach of always having a quest marker on the map. Because stuff like this is so whack. And I've heard that Morrowind has like no quest markers basically ever. And some people love that because they're like, it means you have to like read all the text and remember stuff. But to me, that sounds like a nightmare. Like, I respect it. I respect people who are so good that they can actually play a game that way. I'm not one of those people. And I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to be like taxing that part of my brain of just like memorization of stuff. Or like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have become a bit lazy about... What's that?
Depends on what you're memorizing.
Yeah, that's actually just about what
actually matters.
Yes, exactly. Because as a kid, I used to really just read every line of text the video game spat out at me. But at this point, it's kind of like, prove it that it's worth my time. Because there's so many games where there's like all this stuff is being said and displayed. But how often is it actually like anything worthwhile? It's kind of rare. So I've become kind of jaded about like the words that video games want to say to me. They have to earn my attention, I think. Oh, great. Close the door. I feel like this dude's dead body has to be around here somewhere. The lore is all that matters. A lot of games have really stupid lore. I've been playing Final Fantasy 13 and... Sorry. There's just a lot of silliness. I like the characters. The characters are cool. But the actual like story that they're telling me is just incomprehensible. I don't want to... Okay. My observation is Square Enix games. They tend to have very convoluted stories where it feels to me that they're just making stuff up as they go along. And they don't seem to have like a real... like, it doesn't seem like they know where they're going at the beginning. It seems like they just kind of are like just making stuff up kind of for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel this especially strongly with like sequels. Like, I don't know. Because I got so into Kingdom Hearts. My little heart was so into Kingdom Hearts and it was like living for it. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out and it just kind of feels like, oh, none of this really matters. Like, and same with Final Fantasy X-2. I also, like, 10 was my first Final Fantasy game. I was so into it and the characters. I still have a very dear place in my heart for it. But you get to the sequel and it's like, oh, this is like nothing like, I don't know. I feel like a good sequel feels like something was accomplished, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like the events of the first thing happened and they mattered and now they're being built on and the stakes have gone up, you know what I mean? And Kingdom Hearts and all like basically all JRPG sequels, it's always just like nothing that happened before matters. Everything is like back to the way it was at the beginning, except there's a new enemy and everything. It just doesn't feel like there's like a build on it. And I think that's what a good sequel does, is there's a sense of like building on what happened already. So you don't just feel like, you know, because then it's a sequel. Like, why even have a sequel If you're just like Kingdom Hearts, they'll be like, okay, we got the Heartless. Now there's nobodies. You never seen these before. Well, they're just like Heartless, and you have to kill these guys now. Okay, and they do this over and over in Kingdom Hearts. They make up the Unversed in a later game. It's just like, it just makes you feel over time like, well, these guys don't respect, they don't respect me. It doesn't matter to them. They just make up a new little thing to kill is a different color. And there you go. X2, no, there's also 13.2 and 13.3 Lightning Returns. And I don't know. I mean, like I said, I have a lot of feelings about the characters. They're so cool. But, I don't know. The stories don't tend to build upon the prequels in a satisfying way. Just my feelings. It's okay if people disagree with me. I hate this. Dirge of Cerberus, I remember trying to play that on PSP. And I got kind of far in it and I decided, like, what I really wanted... Because my plan was, I wanted to replay FF7. And, yeah, I think that's a good thing, Worm School. I'm kind of doing that in 13 right now. Because I really like... I like that Fang and Vanille are a couple. I think that's really cool. And they're, like, main characters. There isn't usually, like, a couple in the main characters of an RPG. And, like, I think they're a cool couple, too. But the world of 13 is just, like, crazy. I can't keep up with it. And again, it seems arbitrarily made up. Oh, nice. I can't actually jump my way out of this. Or... Oh, wait. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, no. Okay, I'm thinking of Crisis Core. Here you dig on. Yeah, I agree, Wormskull. And also, this has already been said a bajillion times, but, you know, when you find out the story on your own terms, that adds something. God, I have a headache because my body wants to eat food. But here we are, trying to find a dead body.
Few games that I've actually cared about the story in.
Like what?
World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls and I don't know, Castlevania.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, those are good games.
And like World of Warcraft, I've actually I've read 7 World of Warcraft books.
Wow. It's a cool story?
Oh yeah, extremely.
Cool. Man, I just cannot find this guy's stupid body.
I think it's called
Yes.
Anthologies that they've begun to put out in hardback cover. 1 and 2 is out, and it goes all the way from, you know, how they write the creation of the Warcraft universe all the way up to I think the 3rd war.
Okay. Yeah, just not familiar with the story at all. I'm gonna Google this. Anzani Blackheart. Ring. You like AVGN?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Angry video game nerd.
Yeah, classic.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Yes.
To play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear.
He'd rather eat
the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk and down in red beer.
What's this tweet link? I'm friends with the person who made this tweet. Oh, you're sending me a link to a video? Oh, it's probably the AVGN theme. Yeah, I'm not playing that on stream, but it's probably, I hope it's the AVGN theme. So wait. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do.
What? Do you suck? What?
I'm just trying to figure out.
What? Are you looking stuff up on uesp.net?
No, I actually have that page open. I don't know where this guy's body is, and it sounds like, no. That was the guy I was with. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this dungeon. Which could be a mistake.
You weren't able to find his body?
No, I wasn't able to find his body. And I'm confused by the names that I'm seeing online because obviously I'm not well versed in these characters' names. But it seems to me certain people are under the impression that the guy I was with on the quest took the guy's ring and I can get it from him, perhaps? So I'm hoping that is the case. Whoa, easy now. Easy now, Wormswell. No, but thank you, for real. We're gonna try something. I wanna get this ring. And then I wanna eat some food. This gamer is hungry. I think Chorrol is where this guy lives. Fire this guild right here. Nice.
His ring.
This was the
We'll
guy.
be talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look up the code.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh, move to cutie. I typed move to cutie. Okay, I'll try it. Move to cutie. FGD 05 Orion. What's 60? Is 60?
Oh, the power of peace and
I don't know how to do this. I'm not a hacker. Oh, okay. Player dot add item 002 C6 PP. Cool.
Hello.
Oh.
Good work.
It doesn't work.
His ring. I see.
Right, one. Okay. Player add item 0002 C6 331. It worked, thank you!
His ring. Have you?
Of course
You've
I
got
pried
it.
it from his corpse.
I'll use it to
You
prove
think
it
I'm
was
an
we,
idiot?
not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Cole. When there's
Sorry,
more
what
to
was
do,
that?
I'll let you know.
For some reason the game is, you got quieter or something and the game is louder.
My bad. I actually have my head laying down
Aw.
sideways. I took my head. I took my headset off and.
Okay. So what were you saying?
Turned very strange.
Huh? I'm sorry, could you say it one more time?
I have my microphone turned in a very strange way.
But what were you saying before that? Like, what was the thing I didn't hear?
I'm just holding up my headphones.
Oh, okay. I might
Your
be winding the
accomplishments
stream
are
down.
impressive. Because of this,
Warder.
I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. There's no more to say about him. He will not be missed. Stay with it. A
Well, now
pleasure.
What do I do next in the Fighters Guild?
Stay with it.
Okay. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. Pretty hungry. Have a little bit of a headache from wanting to eat food. Cracker, it was lovely to meet you. Thank you for talking to me. I always like to meet people when I play games. Never expect to meet someone when I'm playing Oblivion. That's a first. So thank you so much. And it sounds like you're about to fall asleep, right? It's pretty late.
Not if you don't want me to.
You're allowed. I'm gonna get some food and then I'm gonna go to sleep, I think.
Right.
Yeah, me too, Uzi.
I was just, like, honestly, I was just wondering if you wanted to say anything off.
I am pretty curious about your dark secret. But I don't know if I've earned your trust enough to learn it yet. Have I? Or do you just want to go to sleep?
I don't have to go to sleep. Not if you don't want me to.
I mean, you're lying in bed. I'm very interested in the secret. Yeah, I mean... Do you feel comfortable saying it now? I feel like you've gotten to know me, you've asked questions about me.
Off stream, perhaps.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll send you some text messages on Discord after stream. Can we have a clue?
No.
No. Okay.
My name is Amy Rose. I'm
Calling
cute
Amy.
and full of energy.
I just got a host right before I end the stream. Now I feel kind of bad. Should I play more? My body wants to eat, but... I should get a Fighters Guild quest. How do I do that, though? You didn't tell me anything about, like... Because I would like to... I like when I sign into the game and it's like, okay, well, I know what I'm doing next. Because that can be kind of intimidating not to know.
Hi there.
Greetings to you.
That's right, that was an unofficial Fighters Guild quest. And
Hi
I still got
there.
promoted for it.
Well met. Just do your job.
Come on, Ormskull, it's fine. Not some wuss like you. I'm strong in the Fighters Guild.
Welcome.
I don't know where to go to get another quest, though. Thanks for helping me get that ring, though. That was so messed up. I have no guilt about doing that.
I don't
Like
get
if-
headaches from being hungry. I get
That's good.
headaches from a lack of sleep.
Oh. I know what you mean, Wormskull. It can kind of be like... There's a certain point where you get so hungry that even just the prospect of doing whatever it takes to get food is almost becomes overwhelming. You got a Fighters Guild here? Yeah, I do. I think I was just here. I think Old Yeller said this was his favorite town in Oblivion. Lunatic answer. Not really. It's a cool town. I'm digging the fog, too.
Which town are you in?
Skingrad. I don't know if that's how you say it.
Yeah, that's a cool town.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm torn between that town and Shaden Hall.
Shaden Hall. They're both pulling at you.
Greetings to you.
Where would you like to live if you were in Oblivion? I want to live in...
Either one of those.
I want to live in Leowin or Shaden Hall.
Hello.
Maybe Shaden Hall, actually. Skiing red.
Oh, hell yeah. Blue-pilled cucks.
Do you say the word cucks?
Yeah.
You say it? Like, who would you describe as a cuck?
Who would I describe as a cuck?
Yeah, like, to whom would you apply that word?
I don't know anyone in particular.
Like, what
Any
kind
new
of
books
person?
you've been reading?
What does it mean to you?
I'm finally getting around to reading
Welcome.
5
Please
songs
don't be
of
shy.
King Lothar.
I'm listening.
Someone who isn't a leader of his relation.
Someone who isn't a leader in his relationship. Okay. I've heard it used more in, like, a political context, I think.
Have to give it another read. I'm Paul. Goodbye.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I've seen Shadid
Oh, that's a nice
at the
shield.
Tamika vineyards
Looks dwarven to me.
practicing archery. He's really
Practicing
good.
archery.
I might
He's
try to
really
get some
good.
pointers from him.
I mean, it's easier to define.
No doubt about it. The man loves.
Oh, right. The classic definition.
Right.
Of course. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to get another Fighters Guild quest. I guess I opened up my browser, I can just keep cheating. Next quest. Anvil? Alright, let's go to Anvil. It looks like I have choices actually which one I can do. I'm gonna go to Anvil. Said I got hosted or something, but did anyone new even come here? Sound off in chat if you're like trying to watch this epic Oblivion gaming. I'm probably about to go to bed. Unless chat goes wild. Iconic mermaid statue or whatever.
Well met.
Well met. Oh, well, hard not to enjoy this content, my friend. I should wait until it's morning.
Hi there.
Nice guy.
Good morning.
What is it?
Hi there.
Big
do you
disc,
have
the
guild
it was
matters?
on.
A pleasure to speak.
This guy's the leader.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
It is so comfy. That's what I love about it. And that was part of why I was thinking about playing it tonight, because I've been playing Final Fantasy 13, but I just don't think it's great streaming material. And I just get so into Oblivion. Like, I just love it. Like, the atmosphere, the music, the visuals. I just love it. And so, like, it was, and also this time of year, you know, it's winter. It's nice. It's appealing to play a cozy game, like, when it's this time of year. So, that's a nice smile.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure
There might be
she's
some
safe while
trouble.
she does it.
What if I could get some Daedra hearts at this shrine? Now that'd be nice.
Go for
Hey, wait a sec.
Pay attention and you can learn.
Blunt. Not my
Go
cup of
protect
tea.
Alante. She's doing important.
Do you know the duplication bug?
The implication what?
Duplication bug.
No, I don't. What is it?
Do you have more than one scroll of the same?
I don't know.
Look in your inventory for scrolls.
Yeah, I don't think so. What's the bug?
Go to the scrolls.
That's really funny.
Beyond, items. Go back to items, but go past the potion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have two of anything.
Well, get more than one of the same type of scroll,
Mhm.
and then get an item that is stackable,
Okay.
but go to drop only one of it.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is how it works. You just click on the stack of scrolls,
Okay.
like just click on it, and then drop one item that is stackable, and then you
Gotcha.
should be dropping the same amount of that item that you have in the stack of scrolls that you clicked on earlier.
Okay. Complicated. But it might be worth a shot at some point.
No, it's just simply, gather up enough scrolls of the same amount of the same spell, click on that stack, and then
Mhm.
drop something else that's stackable.
Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I think I am gonna stop for the night. I'm pretty hungry. Again, Cracker, it was great meeting you. It was lovely talking to you. It's a true
Thank you.
blessing to meet
And
somebody through Oblivion. Like, how often does that happen?
likewise.
Well, I hope you have a great sleep. And also, of course, thanks to the chat for watching my Oblivion questing tonight. It's been an adventure, as always. And I think tomorrow I might stream maybe some VR chat or something like that. We'll see. Good night, everybody. And good night, Cracker. If you're around a little bit, I'd love to learn your dark secret, but if you don't feel comfortable sharing it, it is okay. I understand.
Let's
Good night,
find out.
guys. Bye. For now.